Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. We are now doing Curse of Strahd, Season 2, Episode 4, Session 10. We are just on the outskirts of the town of Valaki. And last we left our party, they had their fortunes told by Madame Ava. Heard a story of an intense battle between Strahd and a powerful mage. A battle that had ensued where looks like there was also a battle that ensued where our party had been savagely beaten down by some wolves, knocked down, prone. They were relentlessly attacked by these wolves, but found balance over the finding out how treacherous the woods be. Now, see our party meant.
Holy shit, guys, are you okay? Everybody good?
Perfectly fine.
Still breathing.
That was the most wolves I think I've ever seen at one time. This place is dangerous.
Yeah, I stopped counting off it at second hand.
Oh, God, and the way they moved, I've never seen them. They moved with a sort of intelligence. Maybe I was just reading too much into that. But can we all agree that unless we absolutely have to, we just stay to the roads?
E for the best.
Okay, good, because that was rough. My mana is pretty much waned. I don't have anything left in me as far as healing is concerned. What about you, Jackson? How are you doing?
I have a few more in me, but not much.
We probably should find somewhere to hunker down for the night unless we're really close to where we need to go.
I'd recommend that we get out of the woods.
I agree with you 100%. Let's go now.
All right, guys. I guess we'll go ahead and start moving forward then. Where do you guys want to go from here?
About what time? What time is it?
I believe right now we're probably looking at around, I want to say, I think it would have only taken you maybe 4 to 5 hours to get here. So you're looking at maybe like 5 or 6 in the afternoon.
We should probably keep going for about another hour or so, and then look for, while we're on the road, look for a place that we can drop camp.
Yeah, that makes sense. Does one of you want to take point?
Maybe
I'll
Doe
just-
could.
All right.
Is something
Yeah.
that exists in real that's actually here. Want to
Yeah.
take points?
Yeah. Let's go ahead and let Doe play the back seat for a while. Please here at 10:30.
I'll take the front.
All right,
Say
I'll,
the squishy mage should not take front.
I'll stay in the middle. That way I can protect with my shield if in case anything jumps out
So-
at us.
We're gonna go east or west. We're gonna keep going west from here, correct?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
need to drop off this fine lady in Valaki.
So, it looks like we can make it to Valaki today.
Oh, thank Lathander.
The old Svalich Road meanders into the valley, watched over by dark, brooding mountains to the north and south. The woods recede, revealing a sullen mountain berg surrounded by a wooden palisade. Oh, word's hard today. Thick fog presses up against this wall, as though looking for a way inside, hoping to catch the town to slumber. The dirt road ends at a set of sturdy iron gates, with a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. Planted in the ground and flanking the road outside the gates are half-dozen pikes, wolves' heads impaled on them.
It's like they've been having the same issues we had.
Yeah, it looks like that's the case.
How fresh are these heads, or are they all manner of decomposed?
Did you want to try a medicine checks?
I can do a survival check, I believe. I'll do a medicine check. That's fine.
That'd be fine if you want to do it. Try doing a survival check then.
There we go.
Whatever feels.
Nope.
Can I use a perception chest to see so I can get a more accurate description what they look like, more detail?
Yeah, go ahead. So looking closer at the heads on the pikes, you kind of see that they've been rotting over the past couple of days, and as you look further and further down at each one of them, you see that they're kind of some are older than others, so they're not all like at the same time. Some are still fresh bloods dripping down the pike, while others look like it's been dried.
And how close are the guards to where we're standing? Are the shadowy figures? I'm assuming they're guards.
Yeah, they're roughly around, I would say, maybe 5-6 yards away.
I introduce our party, and I come up to them and I was like, "Greetings. We are here. We just ran into some wolves ourselves. Looks like you've been having some difficulty with them."
Oh yeah, we sure have. We have a couple fellas in here that go out there and they'll hunt those things. Try to get those numbers down.
Well, I mean, I'm just glad that we made it out. We faced a good 15-20 wolves. That was right. I don't want to lie to them. I look at you guys like, do you guys recall? Was it 15-20?
I've got 12 pelts.
Yeah, there you go. So 12. Yeah, 12 wolves. We've come from the village of Barovia. We're here to escort Irina to safety here in this village. Can we enter?
Irina? Oh, of course. And he goes ahead and a good thing you guys got here before dark. You know, it gets really bad at night. You don't want to be caught out. We won't open the doors for no.
Oh, I look up at this guy. I'm like, yeah, we're just on the nick of time. All right, well, thank you for letting us in.
All right, and then you see him. He jostles his pike from one shoulder to the other, and kind of like reaches over, unlatches the gate, and kind of pulls it over. You hear it kind of creaking, and comes up, kind of waves you through.
Before we go in, is there any sort of bounty that we can collect for these wolves if we want to go hunt them again, or drop off the stuff that we already have? And I look at you. What character are you playing as right now, Ted?
Solaris.
Like, look at you, Solaris. Like, yeah, you might get a good deal for these pelts because they might hate them.
My question is there a place to sell the pelts, or should I hold on to them until the next town?
Well, I'm gonna be fair. I mean, if you look outside, we got kind of a lot of wolves out there already, right? So I don't know. I mean, you could always go check. I mean, down the road, you should be able to talk to them. There's a couple sellers over at the stockyard. They might be able to sell something to them.
And about how far would that be?
It's half a mile up the street.
Oh, it's not bad.
Regardless, we probably should stay here for the night if possible.
We shall seek lodging.
If you guys
Oh,
like, I can.
If you're looking for lodging, you can go to the Blue Water Inn. It's in the center of town. That's about 4 miles in.
I see. Do you happen to have a a temple dedicated to Lathander here?
Yeah, actually, we do. If you go to the center of town, and I believe it's north. You should come across to the get that name for your. Not finding it because I added something. I pushed everything over. It's a St. Andrew's Church.
St. Andrews? Okay. He was a great man. Thank you very much. May Lathander guide you. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and put my stuff over there. And also pay my respects to the ecclesiarch that presides over that temple. Probably going to take 20, 30 minutes. Did you guys want to just go to bed now and wake up, or were you planning on doing something together before we hit the hay?
Oh, I need to sleep, but it's been troublesome.
Yeah, I know, big guy. I'll ask the priest there if he has any idea of maybe he can help. If you would like, you can come with me after you drop the stuff off, and we can talk to him together to see if he has any solution to this problem.
But,
Yeah. You go ahead and get us over there to Balaki.
Balaki.
Yeah.
Nope, too late. Immersion ruined. No, I'm joking.
Elder Red
So you
Dragon
can
just comes
see-
flooping in.
You can see where we're at and how big the location is.
I was so immersed though, like I saw the like breath coming off of them, and like it was like the dew was
Jesus
perfect.
Jesus Christ. I'll go with the healing group.
Okay, so you can see your the token in the bottom right hand corner of the map, right?
Bottom right corner.
Oh, sorry.
We're still in the overworld.
Let me go ahead and activate it real fast.
I just see like a olive drop, but I'm sure it's probably loading.
Can we roll a wisdom so to see how long it's going to take to load? Just
That would be initiative.
kidding.
Server initiative.
Oh boy.
I'll roll last.
You roll
I'll roll last.
because you're all the way from Japan.
I would not make it.
It's -5 to your initiative.
It's
Okay,
minus
so I got-
10. What do you mean?
Got 3 people on it.
And it says you do not own any token with vision on this scene, but I usually get that before you add vision.
We've got the party token on this one, dude. This is what
Yeah.
we have.
Yeah, I don't see. Then I'm on something wrong.
This is the flat-footed. This is his surprise round.
Yeah,
It's
'cause
still loading
I-
for me.
I just see a black screen.
Okay, give me a second.
Zoom out. Hold on, zoom
Yeah,
out because
I'm
he's
already,
off to the left.
I'm all zoomed out, dude. Like it's as
Okay.
small as it can get.
Because we're over here. See where my cursor is?
Yeah, it says I do not own a token yet.
I mean, I got it. Whoop.
Oh, there we go.
You guys got it now? All right.
Good, I just need to move it.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I definitely love Strahd. Strahd is such a good campaign.
That's fine. That's all I need to see. I'll just go to the church.
All right. So right now, as you guys are moving through town, you notice on your left hand side, red top to the building. It says Arisek Stockyard.
Arisex?
Arisek.
Arisek.
ARASEK.
ARA. Okay. Anything noteworthy as we pass by it? Like, do we see what's going on? What the place is for?
And that's where they said we should go for the pelts.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's what they were
that's- oh,
saying
yeah.
about the pelt.
Yeah, so I'll stop there.
Right.
And then after I go here, I will take our lovely lady to where she's supposed to be.
Just for the sake of brevity, I'm not going to move us to that screen. We're going to do this as theater of the mind. This large stockyard has several locked sheds along its periphery, and lies adjacent to a roomy warehouse. A wooden sign above the front gate reads Arisex Stockyard. Parked at the south end of the stockyard is a sturdy carnival wagon, its colorful paint peeling off. Faded lettering on the side spells out the words Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders. A heavy padlock secures the back door.
So I start walking towards, looking for somebody to sell these wonderful, amazing pelts to.
I'll leave the scene to you. I put my hand on her shoulder. I'm like, yeah, if you need anything, I'll be at the church, Lathander.
Suppose I'll come with you then.
All right.
All right, in here, you see a gentleman sitting behind the counter, bearskin rug in front of the counter, laying down on the ground. Items that you would see in a normal shop, normal adventure shop that you would see, sprawled across the counter. Back to the left side of you, you see like pickaxes on tables, barrels, work stands, like that, just masonry work and stuff here.
I pull out the pelts, and remember, these are very fine quality because I did a very, very good job in my role for skinning them. I lay them out and I say, looking to unload these. What would you be willing to buy them for?
The shopkeeper kind of looks at them. Just call me up. Put them on right here on the counter. Let me see 'em.
And I just I lay them out, but I'm heavy-handed as I drop them.
Okay. Oh. Now, Lena, come here, Lena, come look at these. And you see a middle-aged woman, 35, 40, comes around the backside of the stock room into the front counter area where the shopkeeper is. Hey, Lena, what do you think about this quality? I mean, I haven't seen nothing like this before. Have you? Lena kind of moves them around and shuffles them up a little bit. Kind of looks at how you did the cutting of them. Oh, those are quite nice. Very nice. I haven't seen this kind of quality. What say? How about 7 gold apiece?
I don't want to try to get one over on you, but I'd be happier with 9 gold per.
These are pretty good quality. Go ahead and do a persuasion check. And tell me how are you persuading him?
I
Right.
was gonna say, it'd almost be an intimidation check because of the way I'm standing.
Where you're standing? Okay.
Because I'm trying to look a little bit more menacing than I am in negotiation mode,
All right.
and I like that because I'm proficient in that. But not that great.
So,
Alright.
yeah, I'm kind of looking at this right now, and I'm kind of thinking, buddy, you can kind of take your shoulders down a little bit and kind of just talk to me. I'm right here. It looked good. I'm not. I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you that, but not that good, buddy. And you got quite a bit of them. If you're trying to get rid of a lot of them, this is where you go. If you're trying to get rid of 1 or 2, maybe we can do 9, but trying to unload a lot here. I gotta still sell them, right?
Hey, you were talking to me?
Ah, your friend over there. This gentleman right here.
Seven will work.
I appreciate it. Wonderful doing business with you.
And I make sure I count each of the 84 gold that he's handing me.
Go ahead and add the gold to your character sheet.
And while I'm here, I'm going to look for potential long swords that are better quality than the one that I have. Maybe look for the goggles that I've been looking for this entire time.
Goggle.
Because being able to see in the dark might be nice. So I'm just gonna, if he doesn't have it, but to me right now the more important thing is I'm looking for higher quality sword, and again, if he happens to have the goggles, so be it.
You guys are still after the goggles.
Hey, I'm tired of not being able to have low light vision.
Fair enough. Just get a torch. Just get a torch.
But then I have to hold the torch.
Yeah,
No,
and the
they-
torch can also be snuffed out.
No, there's those bull lanterns that we have in our inventory. You can use that. Just put some oil in it, and it lasts for like 8 hours, and it attaches to your waist.
Yeah, like I want to cook my dick. Thanks.
You don't have to put it there. God.
Look, man, what he wants to do in his time is is all him.
No, I get it. I get it.
So do I see any any swords that are of higher quality than just a basic longsword?
So I'd say if you're looking at it, there's a rack. If you go past the left side of the countertop, there's a rack along the side, and you're gonna see a whole bunch of different types of nothing in like immaculate quality or anything that stands out to you as great. They all look like they've been weathered and pretty much beat down.
They've seen their fair fill. Okay. And obviously, if that's the case, I'm going to guess he doesn't have the goggles that I'm looking for. So I will bid him adieu.
Well, so he's thinking like, glasses. What kind of glasses are you looking for?
I'm looking for something that kind of helps me see in the dark.
No, I know a guy in a town that's down the way. Where'd you guys say you guys are coming from?
Barovia.
I believe Bildridge might have some over there.
The next time I'm through there, I'll have to look.
Yeah,
I know
yeah, we
that
got a bunch of other stuff over here on the table. I mean, I'm not an alchemist. I don't know these things, but I mean, there's a bunch of potion type things up on there. I mean, maybe something like that. You may know. You can look.
So I'm looking at the potions. What kind of potions do I see? Do I see anything with that's greater healing or greater restoration?
Do an Arcana check. Is that an Arcana check or is that a?
Well, I mean, if he has them, he'd probably have them labeled, or if he could ask for them.
Nope. He has no idea what they are right now.
Wow.
Oh,
Well,
That's
I
why he
will-
was
I
just like he's got
That'd
some
be
stuff right
Arcana,
there.
Yeah.
I'll
Dude.
roll that Arcana.
Bargain bin.
Yeah, exactly. It is.
What's in the 50-cent thing?
He's
I
exactly
got-
at Walmart in a $2
I got a
movie.
dirty. I got the dirty 20 on that one.
Got the
Not bad.
dirty 20 on that one.
Can I give
So-
him $2 in the movie bin? Is exactly what he's doing right now.
He just pulled out Runaway Bride.
Like, yeah.
So as you're looking through it, you see a whole bunch of different types in there. You see some that are red, blue, green, kind of just run of the mill ones that you came across, healing potion types, like minor healing. See one that's kind of catching your eye, kind of like a goldish color. But when you look closer to it, it almost like there's a little bit of like diamond glints coming back at you.
I asked the shopkeeper. I'll give you 1 gold for that potion right there.
You know what it does?
No clue, but I want to play a joke on a friend
roulette.
of mine.
Do a deception.
That one was perception.
Oh
mine
shit!
was
I wish I
deception.
was there.
I wish I was my bard right now.
Right?
Seriously.
Great as fuck.
17.
Oh, hold on. Got this potion. I'm not sure what it does. Bottoms up. We got a disadvantage on the deception check. Want to roll it again?
Oh.
I'll take the
Oh my
17.
goodness, dude.
Damn.
That's my kind of luck and wasting those points.
That's-
Use your stuff to make it double advantage.
I kind of like this. Gonna play a joke on him, huh? You gotta tell me all about it, though. Stop on by sometime. Let me know. Tell me how it starts. How it
I'll let
finishes
you know
up.
Absolutely, I'll let you know how it goes. And so All right. So I'll walk on down. I'll walk on down to the church.
Ugh, you walk so fast. Wait for me.
Wait, who was with me?
Car is.
Oh, I thought you went with Lore. A card.
Yeah.
This
I
is
went with
the-
the.
You went with the.
Yeah, who was gonna go to the priest?
Yeah, so I was.
Oh, okay. I misheard you then. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm on my way to the priest now.
Gotcha.
All right, so you guys are heading down, down that way. All right. Kind of as you're passing this cul-de-sac right here, over to the left side, about right here, you can see a sign that's kind of sticking out just a little bit off of the road. And that one is, it shows coffin makers.
That's foreboding.
And then yeah, go ahead and you guys should be able to move the token. Are you not able to see it at all?
I don't
I
see the
can-
Okay.
token, but
I
it's
can-
fine.
can
catch
move
the
it.
token.
The token, but whoever is like moving it, I can at least see the map opening up.
Right.
Yeah,
Me too.
same.
Gotcha.
Okay. Do you want me to just map out the whole town real quick? So you
Probably
can
don't.
get an idea.
No, just
No.
yeah, just
Okay. So where's well, at least let me move it to where the church is. You said it's at the crossroads, so it's like right here, right?
It's near there.
Yeah. So we got vision to that. There.
That right there where you're at currently. So it's, if you keep going straight on this road, is what he was saying, is you keep going straight on the road, you'll run into the church. But right now, this is where you see the inn.
All right.
Give me 1 second. That information. You see gray smoke issues from the chimney of this large 2-story wooden building with a stone foundation and sagging tile roof, upon which several ravens have perched. The painted wooden sign hanging above the main entrance depicts a blue waterfall. And so if you guys are heading down the church, you're gonna head down this direction.
Okay.
And then while you're heading down there, let's go ahead and
Car's just gonna wearily look at the inn while we're passing by.
yeah. I did the same thing, just kind of taking a mental note.
So tired.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get that taken care of, man.
All right, so who's already here at the church?
I know
The
I'm
car,
there, and so
yeah.
is Zoran in the car.
Who else?
I'm probably about 10 minutes behind.
Okay. Rawrig, are you there or are you behind as well?
I mean, sure.
Very black here.
Can't see anything, Akar?
Nope, I can see my token, and that is it. Oh, I don't have dark vision or anything, I guess. There we go.
This church is in a cave in the Underdark.
Yeah, just I forgot to tell you this, but if you right click on your icon, you can click the torch in the top left and it'll use it out of your inventory.
Should have dark vision, doesn't he?
No, he does
No.
not.
Really?
Not many in the party do.
I could have sworn he would have dark vision as a Goliath.
Wait, is he a Goliath? And do Goliaths have dark vision?
I think so.
The man who played a Goliath once. He does not. Very strong. You do not. You're hard to kill and you're very strong, but you do not see.
Yeah, I'm reading it too. Yeah, they don't. And they have proficiency in the athletic skill.
Like I said, you're very strong. You are hard to kill.
So this
I did not
slouching,
get that.
slouching centuries-old church has a bulging steeple in the back, and the walls lined with cracked stained glass windows depicting pious saints. A fence of wrought iron encloses a garden of gravestones next to the church. A thin mist creeps among the graves.
I say a quiet prayer to Lathander for leading me to safety to this point. And is the church door open or is it closed?
It would be unlocked.
Okay, but so it's closed.
Yeah, it's closed right now.
And sorry, first I'm playing a church cleric Lathander. Is there proper etiquette for entering the church or anything like that? Because I did not know it.
No. The doors are
Okay.
always open.
All right, I go ahead and I walk inside.
Come up kind of behind him. Oh, why is it so dark in here?
I mean, it's bright as hell.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you say it was dark in here?
Interesting for a Temple of Light to be so dark.
Maybe it's
What?
an idiom of you can always find light in the shadows.
Wow.
To have light, you
Oh
must
my
first have
God.
darkness.
I hope you
Yeah.
sold that as you were going to say it. That would have been so
Oh my-
funny.
God.
Some Kingdom Hearts shit, yeah.
I bow down. I am Acolyte Zoran. It is a pleasure to meet you. What is your name, sir?
I am Father Lucian Petrovich. It's pleased to meet another follower of our holy Lord Lathander.
Yeah, I am on a journey to hopefully become a Morning Lord. And it's been pretty difficult. I'm not sure if other brothers are tasked with this task of going to Barovia from where I'm at. It's a lot easier, I should say, than this area, but I still welcome the challenge.
The path of
God.
good is not always the easiest, my son.
No, it's not. But there's a lot of lessons to be learned in that, and I hope that it makes me a stronger person. Father, can I ask for your advice on a medical, of a medical variety? It could be even magical.
You definitely may ask. I will try to help as much as I can.
Akar, please step forward.
Okay. Hello, Father.
Hello,
This is
son.
this is my friend Akar. He's a traveling companion. And go ahead, Akar. Just tell him what's been going on with you.
You see, I have not been able to rest these past few days. I see shadows moving along, more shadows when I try to sleep. I hear things. I see things. I feel them. And I'm usually not afraid of things, but I have not been able to close my eyes peacefully. I fear something might be wrong, but I'm not sure what.
Oh, Akar, it's been confirmed as much. And I recall, I give you the recollection that you were talking to the tarot card lady, and that she did a scan on you, and that she did detect something magically wrong with you that could only be cured with a the spell Greater Restoration or something that was as strong. So I relay that to you, not in those
Yeah.
words, but
I gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't there for that part, but yeah. Okay. But yes, there is a curse on me, and I need healing, Father.
We'll see what I can do, my son. And so, if willing, he puts his thumb and his middle finger, thumb between your eyes, just above, and his middle finger to your temple.
Kind of slightly shy away, but just out of instinct, and then I realize, I'm not in a battle here. Sorry, Father, these past few days have been a little rough.
I understand. And as he's sitting there concentrating and closing his eyes, he opens them, and you see that there's light coming from the back of his eyelids. It's of a different color. It's of a bluish hue. I see. Give me one moment.
Out of curiosity, I imagine barbarians aren't the best at knowing their schools of magic, but is there any way I can kind of know what school he is drawing from by the color of his eyes?
I don't think that you would be able to. However, Zorn might be able to identify it if you. It's all free
Divination.
actions right now, so you'd be able to ask him.
Zorn, what is he doing?
he is beseeching our great Father of the skies to calm your corruption. Worry not, it will not hurt.
I'm trusting you.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
You see the Father Lucian Petrovich. You see him. He starts gritting his teeth, and his fingertips start turning a blackish color as he's gritting his teeth, and you see a furrowed look on his face now, as he's going through pain, sweat dripping from his forehead, coming down. His eyes still glowing that blue hue.
Oh dear.
Can I, so if it's all free actions, can I cast my blessing on him so he has the D4 to add to that?
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
There it is.
You see now the blackness that went to his first knuckle on each finger has reached second on his middle finger, is now starting to pull back into your temple, towards your temples.
And I start to pray.
And at which point he then releases from your face and your temple, and as he does so, a smoke comes from those two digits and evaporates in thin air.
I may not know
My
much
son.
about magic.
It will be fine. I must sit down. And
Are you okay?
I will be.
Have a seat, Father. I grab a glass out of my backpack and I pour him some water that we just collected, that fresh stuff.
Thank you. Thank you. And as he takes it from you, he goes and kind of sits down on a seat right here. That was very difficult. But I believe you should be free of its bindings. Evil had touched you.
What kind of evil, if you do not mind me asking?
I could not see its origin or who it was, but whoever you came across was very, very powerful.
I truly appreciate what you have done here, Father. I'm sorry for any pain it may have caused you.
Oh, I'm sure that as long as you go into the world and spread the light of Lathander to everybody else, there's nothing that we wouldn't do for you. You know, even if you didn't, there's nothing that we wouldn't do for you.
I see you are adventurers, travelers from far off.
Yes, Father, we are.
If
I
you have,
hail from... Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
you have come from far away, where do you hail from?
I hail from the city of Waterdeep. It's located in the western edges of Faerun. So, have you heard of it?
No, I have never heard of such a place.
I was almost joking, Father. It's a massive city. How could you have not heard of Waterdeep? Especially since we're so close. It's only a 4 or 5 day ride from Waterdeep.
I have never come across such a place. I do. It's not that I don't trust you, my son. I have not heard of it myself. I don't go many places. My work is here for the people of Valaki.
Yeah, but I mean, I would assume that you're in contact with the High Ecclesiarch of Waterdeep, the very temple that I'm an acolyte of. It's very odd that you... Huh. Can you tell me more about this land? If it's not a 5 days ride from here now, what is? Let me rephrase that. What's the biggest city closest to here?
You are in the biggest city closest to here.
So
We
there's
have
no other
been-
cities besides this?
We've been cut off by the mists for so long.
I
Right.
remember. I look at you, Akar. I'm like, the mists.
We saw the mist coming in here, too.
Not only that, but we saw the mists as we were leaving on the trail to this location. I remember seeing the mists, and all of a sudden I was in this darkened area. It was way different.
Something plagues these lands. I'm not sure I like it.
Also, it seems like we might be stuck.
You know what happens if people touch the mist, Father?
There are those that have tried, and they succumb to exhaustion.
So this is the town that's been plagued by wolves, too, right?
Out of character or in character?
Out of character.
Yeah.
So, Father, these wolves that have been attacking, do you think they have any connection because they were ferocious? More so than I have seen.
No matter how far away, has dominion over this land. sends things. He rules where he does not have to be. Sends others to do his beckoning. Our holy symbol has been taken from here ourselves, and I fear the church will fall.
That can't be. What needs to be done?
The bones and Andrew missing. I'm now. I fear they're going to find out, and the protection will no longer be here.
So, quick question, out of character, just lore-wise in this world. When it comes to the bones protecting this place, is there any difference between the bones protecting this place and like some other sacred object protecting the place that I came from, as far as the temple's concerned, or is it like because it's like cut off, they have to rely on this type of thing?
That is an excellent question, and I would say let's.
Okay.
Or if you want to, if you want to do a religion check, that would be fine as well.
Nice.
It's not gonna get much better. I'm not that smart.
Oh. So, out of character, you kind of look at him and know that he's not lying to you, based off of him just being forthcoming, him providing you with the information. But I would say lore-wise, yes, it would, that there could be something that's divine from this of bone that is from Saint Andrew himself.
Okay, and more importantly, does the church I came from rely on artifacts of power like this in order to stay protected, or is it Lathander himself through its clerics that do it for that?
It can be both.
Okay, got it.
It could be either channeled through some sort of a sigil or some sort of a I don't know, an item that had been blessed at one.
Okay, got it. So that's interesting that you bring this up. Father, let me show you something. And I cast guidance, and then I'm like, Akar, may I use you for a second? This will not hurt, I promise.
Sure. What for?
I say a prayer and I cast guidance again, and I touch you, and I'm like, pay very close attention to the way this looks, the spell effect as I cast it, and then I cast guidance on you, Akar.
Okay, I'm looking.
Oh no! You're not looking for anything. I mean,
Okay.
I know what he's trying to do, but all right.
Yeah,
get
like,
what
I
you're
was
saying.
trying to. I'm okay. That's fine. Yeah.
you know, you're good. Unless you are looking too, that's fine. But you've seen it happen already.
I could also cast Mage Armor as well.
Well, I don't have mage armor, so I remember I
You
only
can
have
do it
one.
in front of the
I only have one cantrip. No, don't do that. He might banish your ass to like.
For the shadow realm with you.
I am the demon lord.
Fuck that. I'm like, do you notice how that looks? That looks a lot different than the way it used to look when I was an acolyte before I entered this area, before I entered the mists, so to speak. Do you know why that is?
I feel like
Oh.
I need to roll an ability check for this one.
What's that?
I'm just sitting here. A car has like no idea what's going on.
You're asking
Well,
father though, right? Like whether or not.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so essentially, he looks at it, and you don't see him like flinching towards it or like from it or seeing any kind of difference in the way that it looks or is reacting. Because you have pretty high passive perception, so looking at him, he looks at. And we're looking.
Okay, so before I entered this area, or before I entered the mists, so to speak, whenever I would cast this spell and pray to Lathander for his boon to give to others, I would touch them, and the blue light would emit from my hands, and I would touch them, and that blue light would enter them and then disappear. But as you see it here, it's red, and you see these weird red tendrils go up my arm. That is something that really took me by surprise. I don't know what's causing that, but it's only happened since I've been here.
Thunder, yeah, when you cast guidance, yeah, this looks about right. This is how I've always known it to be.
Very interesting. Okay. And in your years, is it possible to will, maybe in your mind or your heart, as you're casting the spell, to purposely make it look different?
But Thander's reach, his touch, honors us in many different ways. Projection is not of your doing, but of his.
Thank you, Father. That's all I needed to know. Is it okay if Akar and I stay here this evening to make sure that he's okay?
Um,
Distrust
at the
church?
locational wise, there's not really a spot here that would be for others to.
Yeah. What about the
stay.
acolyte? What about the acolyte perk? Doesn't he have somewhere I could stay though?
You would have somebody someplace for you to stay. It would not be comfortable.
That's fine.
Well,
I'll go
At
there.
this point, those pews look comfortable enough for me.
No, that's not that. You wouldn't want to sleep there. People are gonna come here and pray. If anything, I'm just glad that you're here. You probably are gonna be better off at a tavern. I mean, I'm assuming. I'm getting the impression that it's just for me and not for him, right?
Yes, he would.
Okay.
He would be able to open up a spot for you. It wouldn't be as comfortable if you were to go to an. The place that I could think of is by the fireside. There's a grate. Get quite cold there. For you, able to reception. But we don't get many visitors. That are looking for a place to stay the night.
So I'm literally sleeping next to a fireplace. Thank you, Father, but I think I will stay at the inn. And thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for helping my friend. I will let my traveling companions know about the needs of this church, and we will see what we can do to recover those bones. I'll probably be back in the morning to get more details.
Thank you, my child.
Thank you. Blessings to you, Lathander. Thank you for healing Akar. And then I leave.
Car, go ahead and put your max back up to.
Alrighty.
Thank God.
And I'm going to go ahead and hang on. How do I do the max thing? 4, 3.
kind of write it in.
Do you know?
There we go.
Yeah.
Cost your soul to Lathander. Now you're his bitch.
Yeah, but now now you gain access to level 3 cleric spells. No. Everybody's like, "Oh, I'm gonna follow
At best,
Lathander
you're
too."
a paladin now.
So,
Oh shit.
as long as nobody else has anything to say, if the party's leaving, I kind of hang back and approach him and go, Father, again, thank you. I have been haunted, so it feels like months, but I know it's only been a couple of days. I am truly sorry for any pain it caused you.
I understand the pain, and we have to go through the pain. But if I can walk with you, absorb the pain, and destroy the pain, well worth it. And he puts his hand on his on your shoulder, and says, "Blessings be with you, child."
And with you as well.
I'm kind of waiting for you outside, and
Yeah.
as I see you walk in, I'm like, "Is that a tear I see in your eye?"
Shut up.
Yeah, I told you this religion thing is kind of neat, especially when you follow Lathander. It's always about hope and stuff. It's kind of been keeping me going for the longest period of time. I'm just glad that he was able to help you.
It may be too soon for me. It's I've been damned by the gods before, but we'll see.
Oh, I'm not trying to push you one way or another. That's not what we're about. I was just having a jest. Let's go to the inn.
Sorry, guys, just off the table, but your main character is back.
Hell yes.
All right, that means we win, right?
No. It also means that if he was here, he would have tried to steal from the priest, and like
Try tie him up and steal everything. He'd be like, "Oh yeah, he's weak now. Can I get advantage on that?"
Oh wait. I run back in because I forgot something.
Okay.
Father, the father, or the priest from Barovia village is in desperate need of assistance. His son was turned into a vampire and is awaiting aid from the church.
Well, I mean, I did receive word that his son, Doru, was sick and that he needs help. But
It's just more than just an illness, Father. You have my word. It is something magical in nature, something that worse than what plagued Akar. Is there anything you can do?
until I know this church is safe, I can't leave it. I am bounded here to make sure that it is protected.
Oh, out of character. With or without you guys, I'm gonna help this guy. As far as my character is concerned, like, Father, I will do whatever I can to assist you in this matter. Say no more. I understand exactly what you need. And then I leave. Yeah, and the reason why I say that is because, like, I don't want to like make you guys go one way or the other.
I mean, I get spelled eventually. Maybe.
Well, wherever adventure takes us.
Let's do it. The spirit of adventure. Be right back, guys.
And are we gonna? I'd say Solaris, you'd already made it here, and did you want to let them know or say anything?
Hey, big man, how you feeling?
Like I could sleep 1,000 years.
Sounds great. So I hand the potion to Jackson.
Ooh.
Here.
Does it do?
I don't know.
Alrighty.
Don't know.
Based on what I know, I think it's
greater restoration style potion. I saw the diamond glint in it, and it intrigued me.
What'd you get on your Arcana back then?
It was a 20 something.
Oh, damn, alright.
The dirty 20.
Okay. I mean, you probably did better than I could roll on it, so I'll leave you on this. I'll keep it in like the back for safekeeping. Rainy day.
So it hasn't been identified or anything, right?
Not fully
Nope.
identified, but my basic perception of it was either what we were looking for or something close to what we were looking for.
Hey, can I take a? This might sound strange. Actually, am I with you guys or no?
I'm
we
in
could make
I'm in
a-
the doorway.
Yeah, I just asked. Hey,
Our medicine check.
can I take a smell of that? Because I volunteered a lot in the hospital back in Helm's Deep. I might be able to recall at least some part of it.
Go for it.
Is that okay? Is that allowed?
Yeah, you can. You guys are having free talk, so yeah.
Probably a medicine.
Oh no!
Oh,
Nat one.
oh, natural one.
Dude, what is up with my character and rolling medicine
Nailed it.
checks?
But the best part is you have a +7.
I'm about to say it's a
You
natural
have
eight.
your average, but your average roll on that is a 9.
Yeah, it's horrible for my medicine checks. Like I'm all hurting
God.
patients and stuff. Remember, I was like screwing Irina's neck.
You are the epitome of what I do to your game.
Oh God!
Where I tried to heal
There
3
it goes.
people and I killed every single one.
You had the black thumb.
I tried to heal.
It was.
Well, I'm just guessing. I see Zoran's kind of.
Hi, George. Thank you, man. Thank you for stopping in, bro.
Go to him.
Oh
and be like,
no, that's up to you, Cole. I mean, is it something that I believe I recognize and I'm gonna say
Die on that
something?
hill.
Yeah, like
I always
ones are
liked
nat
that
ones.
idea.
Yeah,
Because
I
the
would,
worst
I
thing
would,
is mistaken. Smart.
I would allow it. Yes, I would allow you to be so sure that you know what it is.
well, I'll be real. I don't want to be that.
No. You can be. What he's saying is that you
You
are
tell us you
absolutely certain, 100% that that is the right answer.
Okay, so
It
what is?
doesn't mean that it is
so-
the right answer.
So what do I think it is? That's the thing.
I absolutely think that it's something that it'll just heal.
At this point, you think this thing raises the dead.
this
Just
thing.
a, just a, no, you
That's
you
not
think
the
of it
good
as
joke.
just a regular healing potion at the.
I'm like, oh, okay. So in character. Oh wow, it smells like It smells like a really strong healing potion of some sort. You might want to hold on to that for a rainy day.
Oh God.
Is there any way to do an insight check on that and see?
Well, so
Well, I'm telling
he
the truth.
believes what he's saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
He is, yeah. So insight isn't necessarily like, from what I understand, it's not like a lie detector, and for all intents and purposes, he believes it's true. So even if
yeah.
it was a lie detector, you thought it was true because he thought it was true.
I mean, if someone you absolutely trusted without, any doubts whatsoever in your mind said, "Hey, the sky isn't actually blue; it's red,"
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to request roll
and he's
anything 'cause
trying to
the
die
Os
on
do
that hill.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
also worse because I'm like a medical person. So
Yeah.
it's just
So
like,
yeah. Like I
This
said, I
is
can't.
horrible.
I
Party
I
healer.
literally. That's what I'm saying. I literally can't do anything because that'd be OOC then.
Yeah, but
yeah.
let's see, you got yourself a nice C at medical school.
Oh, good lord, this is an F so far.
He got the D.
He got a D. He got a D plus.
Pass.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's be real.
D's get degrees.
My parents donated. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
God.
the library has
Wow.
his last
epitome
name
of
on
a
it.
platinum spoon.
You know what the sad thing is? I was gonna suggest a second opinion until he rolled the nat 1.
Yeah.
No, I
Yep.
can't even do that.
No, you can. I mean, you.
So,
No, not
you-
not Lee. I can't.
Yeah, that's true because no one's called me on my bullshit yet as far as the bad rules are concerned, like with the check of their own. So yeah. All right.
Could make an Arcana check, but I don't know.
Are we going to the end yet?
Oh, let's go to the end. We should celebrate you becoming alive again, Akar. That's so awesome.
Oh, the only thing I want to celebrate right now is a soft pillow.
I understand.
How about
now.
a beer? Get you
Yeah.
drunk too.
Well, how about we bring a beer to you and you can go sleep it off?
Read
I'll
a
put it in my
beer to you.
inventory.
No, bring a beer to you.
Oh.
Read
like-
what?
I like
I
the
don't know,
Healing
man.
Potion / restoration potion ?
All right, so
You
we're
know what's
gonna
gonna be fun? Okay, go ahead.
we're gonna head back out to the street again.
Yeah, we're going to the inn.
Gonna give the father one final nod before we leave.
He gives you a nod back.
He winks and puts his thumb up.
Oh my god.
He just roll seduction.
Like, this
Roll
as bad as
seduction.
we possibly can. Oh god.
Kidding.
Healing restoration potion ?
I hope it is.
No, there's no question marks in this. It's a period at the end.
No,
No,
for me, it's
Just
a healing potion.
quotations around it. It's a healing potion.
Healing potion.
Not setting up Molly for failure to drink
That
that
the
immediately.
blood
and
hunter gave you.
Yes, it's gonna be
Yes.
great.
Correct.
And actually, that'll be better for the role playing of it. If he
I
doesn't
kinda
watch
like-
this,
Yeah, he doesn't know. That's a great.
Yeah.
No, I didn't test it or anything. I'm just going off of like the cleric who's supposed to be the medic. Like, yes, this is a healing potion, and the person who I've seen like have really good sense of smell and everything. And,
Yeah,
like,
all
is a
we know-
werewolf, has good,
That's
All
a
we-
good point. Yeah.
sense of smell, and it's like, nah.
All we
Restoration
know-
potion.
All we know is that Zoran popped the cork, sniffed it, and said, "Yep, that's the power of pine sol, baby."
Yeah, no kidding.
Power of Pine Sol.
You could probably
All right,
clean
so-
those healing potions.
So see if you can see it. The token.
I can't see the token.
No,
I
I
can't see
can't
the
either.
token.
Negative, but I can see the town though.
Yeah,
I can see
the
it
town.
all. I can see the token and everything.
Yeah, okay, go ahead and go ahead and move it.
I don't know where we're going or what's
move-
going
just
Okay,
move it
on.
one
so
square.
all right, so we're just moving it this way. We're heading over to as you're passing each one of these houses, you're kind of noticing that there's like streamers and stuff like that, like as if there was a festival that's been here recently. Making your way still to the tavern.
I don't see anything on my end.
Same here.
Yeah, I can't help that right now. Hold on.
That's fine. That's fine.
It should be the the farthest right red top.
Yeah, it's fine. Power of the mind.
Yeah. So right here is this is the inn where you guys were at. This is the inn that has the waterfall looking like it's on the. Activate it.
Zoran, I checked my pockets and appear to be broke. Is there any way you can cover for me?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Get whatever you want. I mean, within reason, because I'm not that rich myself. But get whatever you want. Don't worry about it.
How much is it to
There's
buy
all on
everybody
here?
around?
I guess that depends on how many people are there.
Well, to be fair, I think Alex underage, so
Yeah, but I mean, if you if
I would say in this world, if you can climb onto the bar stool, they'll serve you.
yeah, I mean, it's probably better than drinking water in this freaking world. At least you won't get sick.
I think isn't that the rule in England? If you can climb on the bar stool, they'll serve you.
I think maybe that was the the law before.
All right.
roll
Go to the
history.
front door.
Yeah, no kidding. Have your history check. I like how the dog came with us. Oh, where's the dragon at? Oh, it's
Yeah, is this-
dead.
Is this place pet friendly?
Did the dragon die?
Yeah, but it will come back once he can.
Is it?
sleep.
No, I think it was at 1.
It died.
Did it?
Yeah, it was dead.
No, it had 1 hit point. Look at it.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
so it's
I
okay.
didn't change it. Yeah, it had 1.
So I can just re-summon him for max hit points.
know about you guys, but I am
a
hungry,
minute.
I am thirsty, and I am tired.
I am so lost. Hold on. I'm sorry. That is the side door. There you go. I did have you in the right spot.
Dude, this is fine.
Then we go ahead and
It's so weird to see the +2 when it's a GM roll. It's like the world has a +2 in something. What is it?
That was just a bludgeoning damage opening the door too hard.
Seriously.
right. I should be good to head on in.
I take a seat back here by the stairs.
Oh, why is it always dark in here?
If you get
Yeah, I
lost
can't
with your
see anything.
token,
I don't want to use a torch for this because that's going to take it out of my
no,
inventory. isn't
just move your character with your up, down, left, right arrow key.
it? Oh,
I'll,
okay.
I'll use the torch for it. It's fine.
Maybe start.
Damp cloaks hang from the pegs to the entrance portico. The tavern is packed with tables and chairs. The narrow paths meandering between them. A bar stretches along one wall, under a balcony that can be reached by a wooden staircase that hugs the north wall. Another balcony overhangs an entrance to the. All the windows are fitted with thick shutters and crossbars. Lanterns hanging above the bar and resting on the tables bathe the room in a dull orange light and cast shadows upon the walls, most of which are adorned with a wolf head mounted on the wooden plaques.
Hey, Doe. Doe, can you come over here?
Where is here?
I'm up north right here, just north of you. Because I'm sitting down.
Ping the map for him.
Do you see it?
I'm right beside you.
So I hand you 2 gold. I'm like, here, can you give this to a car? That way he can get me and him some meals and some beer.
I pocket the gold and walk away.
No, I'm sorry. No, I'm checking to see what happens.
Okay, so that's going to be a sleight of hand versus perception.
No, how much is how much are beers? What's the price on them?
So walking up to the bar, you see a lady that's pretty well spoken, of dark hair with a slight white streak coming back from the front end of it. Hello, how are you doing today? I'm Danica.
I slam my bag of cash on the table and say, "How much? Or sorry, round of drinks for my friends."
We are getting food too, right?
Well, we have some purple grape mash number 3 wine. That's 3 copper pieces. For a pint of the superior red dragon's crush. That's 1 silver piece. We do have cooked wolf steak if you would like that as well.
Do you have anything besides wolf? I have seen enough wolves.
I throw 5 gold on the table and say, "Round of drink for the whole pub." The whole inn.
That's way too much money, though. Which is over 35 copper.
You could do that with
2 gold.
Done.
we
Oh
could do
no,
that-
I've already put the 5 on the table. Don't.
He's already
He's
slapped
got
it down.
I'm gonna
five
pull out
guys-
the
Alright.
and blow at this
You guys
point.
are not at the counter with me, okay? So I'm the one buying.
The car's over here like, jeez.
Okay, so I am watching you though. I am watching to see if you give the money to a car like I asked. Did you give the 2 gold to a car like I asked, or are you throwing that in the pile?
If he drinks with it,
So-
and we make sure that he gets at least 1 drink, technically he gave it to a car.
That's not how that works.
Yes, it
whatsoever.
is.
I said give the 2 gold
Hey,
to a
hey,
car.
That's sleight of hand versus perception.
That is definitely.
All right.
I don't know what you guys
So-
did. I didn't hear giving gold to a car in any of my actions that I stated.
No. Hold on.
Very true.
What did he perceive based on what are you trying to show him? So let's see if you could do a deception versus it.
Wait, what?
So
You said you were
you're gonna
pocketing-
Zoran's gonna do perception. You're gonna roll deception.
Why?
Yeah,
And the higher-
It's gonna be sleight of hand.
Because this match was real life, and I slipped you a 20 at the bar. I'm like, hey, hand this over to that guy. Hand this over to Tom over there. And
Yeah,
then
I
I,
didn't
see
e-
you
I didn't
walk
even-
over there.
Yeah, I didn't even listen to what you said. I just grabbed the gold and walked over the counter and ordered.
Oh, then I would have stopped as soon as you. I would have stopped you as soon as that would have happened because you're.
But how
Not
do you know what I'm
doing-
doing? Because a car is also over at the counter with me, and so I just sat up beside him and order.
But
You're still sitting in the corner. I
But
don't
did you?
see.
But did you hand him the money which I requested? That's what it comes down to. Did you
All right,
hand
all
him the
right.
money?
So I'm asking, and you go ahead and roll deception versus perception, because sleight of hand would be taking something from somebody, not just, not handing them as well.
Well, I'm not
Is he
trying to-
trying to
I'm not-
perceive?
No, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to
Uh,
like screw him out of money, right? I just didn't pay attention to what he said. I just saw him
Yeah,
handing me money, and so
no.
I just I grabbed it and walked over to the counter. It's not. I'm not hiding it.
Technically,
can do it,
this is
though.
The obliviousness of a main character.
Thorn took that personally.
I just got really excited about drinking, so I see.
I just need to
Dad-
figure. I need to figure out your intentions. Then that's
That's
No
true.
intentions.
essentially.
My intentions are to get drunk and to buy everybody some brew in the plays.
Okay, then
No.
yeah, he's. Then yeah. Technically, yeah. Go for it.
Just right out in
then-
the open. If I hand you a $20 bill in the bar and I go, hey, go give it to my buddy, and you walk right at the front, you can do whatever you want. You can stop me. I'm not saying you can't. This is what I did.
Yeah, so I would obviously see that you're not doing what I asked, and I would walk up and say, "Yeah, this 2 gold was supposed to be for a car."
Well, look, if you were gonna walk over here anyways, why don't you just take it to him then?
Because I saw you looking like you're about to throw that into the pile of like this crazy like thing. It really isn't as big of a deal as you're making it. Like I'm watching you because I'm legit like out of character. I'm testing to see if your character is trustworthy or not because I've been having doubts. So you failed as far as that's concerned. So I
There
grabbed
was
the
no
money back.
deception. There was no what. Okay, I just hand you the 2 gold back. I slap 5 more gold on the or 2 more gold on the table to make up for the extra 3, and I go round of drinks for everybody.
Great. Hey, here a car. And I give you the 2 gold. Keep this in case you need that for anything else, lodging or anything. Don't even worry about it.
Well, if you wanted a car to have it, why don't you just say that in the first place?
Because I was hoping that you would just take it to him.
I appreciate that you've done too much for me already, though.
I'm not a mind reader. Come on.
Then I talk in your head. I'm like, you should be. I know what you're doing.
You're the mind reader then.
And then it says Zoran has left the conversation.
All right.
Zorn
Bartender.
remembers that.
Hold on, bartender. Where's the drinks?
Yes. Here they come. Thank you. And
And food.
Your place
too.
is-
Bring over something for us to eat at the table.
I should check it done.
I imagine 5 gold would cover drinks for everybody in the bar and some food.
As she's putting the tab together to find out. Says that's more than enough.
Sounds good then. As I hopefully have they poured a beer yet?
Yeah, you now have one because you paid for it. She got yours first, and now she's trying to distribute the rest of them.
Oh, all right. So I grab the mug and I walk back to the table. Of course, just expecting the rest to be delivered, and that does include everybody in the bar. That doesn't just include our group.
I'm gonna try to shimmy myself between the dragon here and Zorn.
I'm gonna take the dragon outside and
I was gonna say, like, he's sitting on Gralrig's lap, like.
He's a small creature, so he can move in a lot of different ways. What the fuck? Now he's stuck to my.
Wait, did we just leave the kid outside? Okay, there
you
you go.
did. Yeah, he's in.
Keep in mind, I didn't even.
I was outside for a reason.
Keep in mind.
Oh,
I'm
were
not
you? Sorry.
phased Or
Yeah.
barely even acknowledged the fact that they just took 2 gold back from me. I just didn't even. Just straight to the bar, order the drinks, back at the table.
So if I notice that, and there, I mean, not, if there's no deception involved, then I wouldn't think anything of it. I just think that you didn't hear what I said.
Sounds good with me.
I think that'd probably be a fair assumption right there.
It's like, this guy's just aloof. I can't trust him with shit. So all right, that's fine.
I'm not gonna
He's
steal
a
it.
rogue.
No, it's actually no. I don't even get that impression. I get him. He's like, he just wants to have fun. Like that's
Yeah.
which is fine.
Well, now that this has happened, I'm going to walk inside.
Oh,
Greetings and salutations, everybody.
Here we go.
Roll performance.
I don't know why you want me to roll performance.
Gotta make a grand entrance.
It's good to see you again, Orlando.
I am. Orlando's going to look around and he is going to make sure that see if there's anything. See if there is any. Who the pretty people are in this room.
Me.
Excellent.
see a bunch. You see these 2 kids just kind of running around inside there, kind of playing tag between the people.
Well, make sure you keep that kid there because he's the only thing that's keeping it visible for me. As soon as you leave, I can't see anything inside the tavern anymore.
That's because you need to select yourself.
Do that again? Sorry. Let me just double check that.
Select yourself.
Yeah, no, I know, but leave again real quick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that works.
that's exactly what it was. I didn't even know that. Thank you.
I've been having to deal with that moving shell around.
Yeah, that probably has a lot to do with times I've said I can't see anything. Well, now I know.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
can I
good, that's
just
good.
Go ahead and
So
I just kind of want to get a gist of who all's in this tavern, if possible. If I can roll investigation on that.
I have to step away for just one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my god.
Well, karma's a
you
bee.
you see Alex. Alex is like right across from you, like a little left.
I just wave at Alec. Hey, what's up, buddy? Sorry about that earlier.
Oh, hello, sir.
yeah.
Hel-
Didn't mean to hit you that hard.
Okay, sir. I understand. Wrong, sir.
Open here, you become stronger.
Oh, I plan on it, sir. I don't want to let you guys down.
And I just totally ignore everybody else because he just completely took my attention. You hear his stomach starting to growl. Oh,
You're not
where's
looking.
this food at?
Yeah, you're not looking right. You should try again after you get something inside of you, man.
Yes.
I see. Do I notice that he's looking around, like investigating, or no?
I would say Do a perception check.
Yeah.
I would say, yeah, you were noticing that he was looking around, and then all of a sudden, his attention got caught up on Alec.
Yeah, just,
But he was
just-
kind of squinting, looking at things that were around.
Yeah, so I look at you. I'm like, yeah, just take a look again after you've eaten some, and let me say a quick prayer for you. And then I pray to Lathander that he is able to see things the way he should be seeing. Hey, Alec, you hungry, boy?
I can eat, sir.
Here, go ahead and order, and then have the lady get you whatever you want within reason, and yeah, I'll pay for it. No worries. You'll never be hungry as long as I have money.
Oh, it's all right. We have lots of food coming. Can I roll?
Oh, we do?
perception to see how long the food is?
No. If we're waiting on your food and like I might, yeah.
Yeah, he
Alec,
ordered already.
Well,
Yeah, Alec, that's
I
awesome.
already. I just want to see how long, so I can just
Yeah,
tell you guys.
Roll roll a d12 for me. It's bottom right hand corner. You'll see the outlines of the. Yep, perfect. Yeah, it should be out within 9 minutes.
All right, guys. It looks like it'll be out in a few minutes here. I think we'll be fine.
Oh, did you order for everybody?
Oh yeah, everybody.
Oh, here. I hand you I hand you 2 gold.
I slide it back. It's not paying for everybody if you pay for some too.
I didn't pay for anything, so here.
Well, no, that's what I'm doing.
Oh,
As a-
okay.
Gold just sits there on the table. I don't.
No. Absolutely not. I put it back in my pocket. Thank you so much. It's much appreciated. Alec, what do you have to say to the nice man?
Thank you,
He's
sir.
like, fuck. He's like,
Appreciate it.
Orlando turns to Alec and goes, "Remember, Alec, when you are as good looking and you are as dashing as we are, people should be taking care of us."
Is Alec good looking, or is he like completely average?
What?
Because
Oh,
I don't.
it's so steep right now.
Sounds like a thing the church has said before. Yeah.
No,
Oh no. Oh,
no, that line's
no.
been crossed.
no, I am not going there route. But I don't want to fucking like lie to the kid if he's ugly as fuck.
He looks.
Do a religion check. Sorry.
Oh shit.
I would say he's not the best, but he's not the worst. He can clean up a bit. Beans that from where he came from, he's kind of skinny. There wasn't much food table for him as he was growing.
So you're saying 6 out of 10.
Hey, Alec, he's right. Like, learn a good trade, learn a good skill. Maybe he can teach you how to sing or play an instrument. He might be onto something.
Oh, that boy needs more meat on his bones.
Yeah, but look around here, Algar. Like, everybody needs more meat in their bones around here.
We are still waiting for the food, I'm guessing. So I'm going to kind of turn to Zora, and I'm assuming Akar doesn't really know too much about magic and stuff yet, right?
Yeah, I would say he the closest thing he's familiar with is like the shamans.
So I'm going to kind of turn to Zoran because it's kind of bugging him, or at least it is while I'm playing him. So I'm going to kind of turn to Zoran and be like, hey, the priest from earlier, will he be all right? Because did he pull that darkness into himself? Because that's kind of what I saw, or did it actually dissipate?
No, it dissipates. It's just whenever people, practitioners of divine magic, use spells that are high level and high frequency, it takes a lot out of them emotionally and physically. So what you saw there is completely normal. I have seen that happen before in temples that I've worked in. So he will recover. He just needs to relax for a little while. Probably a night's rest will make him feel a lot better. It's not unlike a hangover, actually, the way it feels.
Oh, that eases my conscience.
A really bad one, especially with a situation like yours, but still, he'll be okay.
That eases my conscience quite a bit.
And also, if we will tell the truth, if there's something, we will tell the truth because let's just say that that wasn't the case and he actually needed help, he would let us know. So we would help him. It's kind of the way it works with our faith. So, yeah, nothing to worry about.
Perhaps I will have a talk with you later and ask more about this faith of yours.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And I'm gonna... Car's just gonna look down at his empty
Nope.
table in front of him.
You're looking down at the lady right here that just
Oh.
brought the food while you were talking.
Oh, we got some PF Changs, dude.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
So for the spread tonight, you now see before you a cooked wolf steak, along with a side of hot beet soup, and some fresh bread.
So I'm looking Doe in the eyes, and I talk to him in his head. I'm like, you realize you way overpaid for this. And I do not mean to be rude about this, but I think you probably can get some of your money back.
I look at him back and I say, you don't pay or you don't overpay for top tier service.
I just nod. I'm like, okay, well, all right.
Conversation over.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to convince you otherwise. Yeah, that's great. That's a great attitude. I love it.
So we have wolf steak with wolf skirt and wolf soup and wolf salad.
Do you got any wolf beer? I'm
Better be-
kidding.
It better be like Wagyu wolf, you know, at this point.
What would the filet mignon of a wolf be?
It's the same thing as Wagyu
Filet-
wolf. Like
Filet
it is.
mignon, yeah.
Is this cooked medium rare?
It's the medallion off the porterhouse of the steak, off the wolf. That's all it really is.
Kobe
w-
Wagyu fucking wolf.
I would have to have wolf well done. Like I'm not gonna trust it. Like I don't know.
No, I mean I think it was
There's
well done. It's like
parasites
super
if
stringy.
There can be parasites if you don't cook it enough. You don't know where they've been.
Yeah, you're. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, but these wolves are raised on like olives and given massages daily, so
So
These wolves were cage free.
Oh my god, they were.
And they were soaked in beer and
Hella good wolf. All right, well you're actually.
you're battered wolf.
Why is culprit rolling? No.
Yeah, like what just went on? Okay, I'm gonna shut up. I'm just gonna eat.
all
my
right, so
fill.
while you guys are having your discussion on wolf, this gentleman right here.
I think that was mostly OC.
Are
but
you-
still?
Are you saying
No,
that the
no, keep
quality?
it.
Are you saying the quality that we provide this establishment isn't any good to your liking? I hear you making fun. This gentleman
What are
right
you-
here.
What are you talking
No-
about? We're
no
we're
good-
talking
no
about
good.
how amazing.
no.
Okay.
good
This gentleman
stuff
right here
you
says,
are.
"Yeah. Are you saying that you don't like the stuff that we bring?"
No, good sir.
We
Absolutely.
were merely
not.
jesting, and Akar's just gonna take a huge bite out of it to. prove his
Yeah,
point.
we're actually having
We
a
haven't
jest
eat-
together. We just
We
fought
haven't eaten
wolves.
this well in forever.
And it's also funny because we just fought and killed 12 wolves. And, you know, after a while, it's kind of funny to see it on the dinner table. You know what I mean?
You leave perfectly good meat on the floor.
No, we don't. We turned the wolves into clothing. Thank you very much.
But did you take the meat, though?
That doesn't sound like you did.
I mean, we can tell you where it's at if you want to get it. It's probably still there.
I'd rather not.
Also, it seems like that these wolves are an invasive species that cause nothing but death and torment to your village and people. I'm sorry, but we are not from here, so you have to please take our gestures and the things that we say with a grain of salt, because we do not mean to offend. We killed the wolves, we took pelts, and then we see wolves on the table as we sit down. Nothing but wolves. Wolves all day. There's nothing wrong with that. It's the way it is. We mean no offense by it.
There's nothing wrong with talking excitedly about the food that just arrived. I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. I take a big old bite of it. What does it taste like?
Tastes like chicken.
Oh, wait, that'd be fine. Oh, all right.
It have a gamier taste. Let's be fair.
It tastes a little bit of gamey, but
It's like
otherwise
stringy.
it's very, very well cooked here.
And I look at him. I'm like, I can see what you're onto. We should not have left that meat behind. This is some good stuff.
Right. If you ever need anybody to guide you around, let us know.
Hey, much appreciated. Lathander bless you.
Gonna kind of lean over to Zora and is like, do we really leave that meat behind, or do we just let it for the wildlife out there?
It's kind of the same thing, right?
So what we've done is we've actually made the next kill even better because it's wolf fed wolf.
Oh my god, it's like wolf stuff wolf. I love that idea.
Now hear me out. Wolf stuffed wolf with wolf gravy.
Just
And
like
wolf
Mama used
marrow.
to make.
It's the wolfen.
I like how we just immediately still go back to joking about wolves.
We have no choice. Like, we're like
This is-
foreigners.
This is that rich people bullshit. Joking about good food.
So how much would wolf caviar?
Wolf doesn't have caviar.
Well, the
Yeah,
male wolf
That was
do.
a joke. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
no,
male
no.
wolf. The male wolf carry too.
Nah,
Ow.
that's like wolf flower soup. You don't want that. No.
Are you telling me caviar dry aged wolf meat wouldn't be something amazing?
I think you're looking at getting a disease.
No, the joke.
No, properly dry aging something you could save a lot of that, but at the same time,
This is also in character, by the way, when I'm saying this. We're just like having this conversation as we smash on this wolf in my mind.
smash on it.
Yeah,
It's smash,
It's
huh?
acceptable.
yeah, eat it, it's really good.
It's acceptable. It's bar food.
So Akar's just gonna take another giant bite out of his, what is it, wolf steak?
Yes, it's wolf steak.
And I'm going to take a swig of my little brewski there, and just be like, ah. This is I needed this.
Todd, dude, just wait until you get a good night's sleep. You're gonna feel as good as new. Alec, how do you like it?
Yes, boy. How
I-
was your steak?
Oh, this is the most delicious thing I've ever tried, sir.
What did I tell you about the sir thing? Come on.
I'm
He
sorry,
knows
Sir
his
Zoran.
place. He knows his place.
That's fine. Yeah, this Zorn. You don't have to be so polite. I'm gonna take care of you regardless.
Just remember, I am Sir Orlando Lighthammer.
He is. Make sure you use the correct honorifics.
Hey, Mr. Zoran, does that get...
But just sit and watch. We can learn a lot from everybody here. They seem, for the most part, good people.
That's good. We are a family here.
And so I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch the answer. Are there any actually good-looking people in this bar?
This man over here asking the real questions.
After a few beers, everybody.
Roll a Constitution saving throw. See how drunk you are.
I'd say there's a few.
There's always a few.
I don't know. That dog on Jackson's lap's looking pretty good.
Oh yeah, right.
But a lot of them look like they're kind of taken.
Oh, please. I like how you're marking them.
That one's just the she's the barmaid.
Yeah, the barmaid. Everybody deserves love at this point. But they must be beautiful people. In the name of Soon.
No. I know that followers of Soon do have a high placement on beauty, but what about the beauty of poetry? I never asked one of you guys. Is it just materialistic beauty, or like the beauty of a sunset, or is it more of a deeper meaning behind it? What is it?
I find beauty in strength.
That makes sense. That's a good point. What is it, Orlando? What is beauty to you and Soon?
It is about how one presents themselves. It is about how one looks. It is about how one carries themselves. A person can be beautiful while wielding the sword, but the moment they open their mouth, they become very ugly.
That's a really good way of saying things. So it's kind of like, it's not so much the first impression, it's the entire impression all rolled into one. So you kind of had to watch over a period of time to see if something's beautiful or not.
Yes, but also when a person's outward appearance is well kept and well kempt, that person is paying homage to Soon, and therefore must be praised. And I could praise them all night.
Oh, you're being too difficult on this. Can they take care of themselves? Can they fight? That is where it is.
That is also a virtue, don't you think?
You're welcome to try, my friend. You're welcome to try.
No, not you. He's talking about women that are strong, that have big muscles, that are able to take care of themselves, fight off the wolves that we fought. I'm assuming I'm not getting that wrong.
No, I don't want a maiden who can't take care of herself. I want someone who can storm with me. Attack with me.
And let's not forget they must be tall, all of 4'3".
Indeed.
Giant
4'4".
Oh,
Clearly
Well-
children of extreme magnitude.
Just a car just pulls out a book of dwarven ladies.
No, a car's a Goliath.
I know he is.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, what? Like, are you thinking he's a dwarf? No.
No,
So,
that was a
okay.
joke.
okay, my
All
God.
right,
So
real quick, I want to see, Jackson, how are you faring over there at the bar right now?
Got it now. We're good.
Jackson's doing Jackson things.
Yeah.
Jackson's dealing
So
with he's in
Jackson
Japan
was
and
dealing with
audio's
audio.
fucking-
Hold on.
For the past 6 minutes.
What was happening?
His
I
audio
having
was
audio
fucking up.
problems for 6 minutes.
Oh dang.
So I raise.
Happening right now.
Oh man.
I'll catch on. Like you guys just keep going. I'll catch on.
All right.
So I raise
Jackson, my friend, it is just banter. That is all. We are just a bunch of well-dressed men bantering in a bar. Or
And I-
at least I am.
and I raise my glass. And I'm like, to Saloon and to Lathander. And I look at you, Orlando, and I nod my head.
Yeah.
No, I,
He tips and he tips it back.
okay, cool. Because I wasn't thinking that. I wasn't wanting you to like venerate or do anything with my god. Like I was just trying to be respectful.
he respects the fact that you're a man of cloth, and he knows.
Even if it's the wrong cloth.
Well, again, Lathander is Soon's mate, so
Yeah.
there's some crossover.
Yep. Time of troubles. They were on the same side.
Jackson, what are you doing all the way over there? Come, join us. Be merry.
Or be Susan for all we care.
Oh, have you tried this wolf? It's very wolfy.
Checks.
Could never have guessed.
When I said come join us, I didn't mean jump in my lap.
Nope. Here now.
There you go.
On my screen, I still see a car as over here.
That's weird. Yeah, because I see him, and you're there sitting on Doe's lap.
That's where I say it.
Goes
Jackson
there.
might need to reload.
All right. So as
Now I
the
compare or
nights
not?
as the night's approaching, you see like some of the people who have been here and there.
After my third pint, I go to the barmaid and say, I need to get a room for the evening, and if you could have fresh toiletry sent as well, and what cost? At what cost is that? And
Well,
it's the
for-
cute barmaid. It's the cute barmaid that you were pointing out.
Okay. Barmaid kind of looks. I believe they charge 1 electrum per night.
Hold on, I'm doing math in my head real
I
quick.
must say, does anybody actually use that? Holy hell.
Yeah, typically they don't, but they really value their inn here.
This is the first time I've ever heard anybody charge an electrum. I fucking love it.
I never seen
Dude.
that used.
Well, there's a problem here. Can you give me a second? I'm gonna go to the blacksmith.
So I say to her, let me give you a gold, and you could keep the change on that if you're the one who brings me my toiletries.
All right. So goes ahead and she takes it, gets everything prepped up, ready to bring the toiletries up there.
And I'll take the key to my room and head upstairs.
Okay, electrum is 5 silver pieces. Okay. I had to actually look that up. I'm sorry.
Dude. Like using electrum.
I had to actually look that up.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say 1 gold piece is 2 electrum, so therefore that you're right. That would be that math checks.
Oh yeah, it's 10, not 100. Okay, yeah. Damn. God, do these beds are they like max sized beds?
We're gonna sleep well tonight, boys.
Shoot,
47 pillows on it.
Get up there, it's a fucking sleeping bag. That's it.
Oh, shut up! Don't even say that. I'm like, all right. So
No, I think very few people realize how much a gold is in D&D.
it's a lot.
It is a lot.
Yeah. So so essentially she comes back and says, your room is ready, sir. And then kind of walks you and guides you up there to where the room is.
The entire time, I've just been drinking on an empty stomach because I was so excited to get into the
Same.
to
Uh,
the
Oh
inn.
no.
Okay, do me a favor. I
Yeah.
need a Constitution
I'm
saving
with
throw.
Joe on this.
You shouldn't have said that.
I'll make one as well because I'm probably doing the same thing with Doe.
Constitution.
Yeah.
Saying?
Yeah, we can see how fucked up you are.
At disadvantage as well because it's
Oh,
been more than one.
God.
That would just be ability check, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, whoops, not dis. Oh, messed that up.
Con save, yeah.
Well, no matter what that roll's gonna be.
Yeah,
Either way,
you
I'm
are
a-
feeling extremely good right now.
Yeah, well,
Like-
I think I'm comfortable right here. I pass out in the chair and fall off to the ground.
Hey, I stand
Alright.
up like, hey, make sure you keep an eye on his belongings. Let's get him into a room.
I got it. I got it. I don't think Akara has been drinking too much on this one because he really would just wants to go to sleep.
You were also hella hungry that you kept on saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So unless you had an alcoholic tendency, you're like, screw it, I just want to drink.
No, I don't think I thought. Yeah, I think he just morally wanted something to eat.
There should be open for you to be able to go up there.
All right, so you said it's 2 electrum for a room.
1.
One electrum.
So that's 1.
It kind of makes sense to use Electrum. Like, just stop paying in gold and silver. It's like so standardized because no one uses platinum.
Platinum is for those.
You
that
say
have
that.
money.
Yeah, that's like a lot. I've never been in a campaign ever, like my entire life, where I'm like slinging platinum around.
I have. Just
Oh, I have. 'cause
Not
I'm a
so
druid,
bueno.
though.
Yeah, yeah.
If I say druids, we hunt everything, we sell everything.
Good lord.
This is one of the good things about being a brand new DM, whatever, whatnot, is because the fact that I'm going to use everything in the book.
Yeah, because that's awesome. Hey, I'm not complaining about it. I think it's a breath of fresh air. With
It's
that.
been a while, so I'm making sure it's 10 for like platinum. It's 10 or it's 10 gold for 1 platinum, 10
Yeah.
silver for 1 gold, 10 copper for 1. Okay, making sure.
Yep.
So instead of putting electrum here, I'm just gonna give him. So I'm gonna leave him with 1 gold, 1 silver. All right.
No, you rebel.
Mhm.
And we're gonna make sure this guy, make sure he gets himself into his room, kind of prop him up, help him around. Come on, let's get some sleep. We both need it.
Okay, Orlando, you were able to take the stairs to get up there, right?
Yeah, and I'm at my room now.
In the car, you were saying that to Doe?
Well, I had something I wanted to ask her before she went away.
Ah.
Yeah, dude. Again, thank you again for the other gift.
I'll leave for
Jesus.
Doe.
Much appreciated. Select.
Hey, gifted
Yeah,
soul.
Dad Netters. That's exactly when platinum starts popping up.
All right. You also have. Okay, so Alec he's gonna go head to bed too. We're gonna go ahead and prop him into this one. Who else is trying to go to bed right now?
I'm waiting for Doe to do what Doe needs to do.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on Doe and his stuff. Make sure no one's taking it.
No, I'm just fast asleep on the floor right now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pick up Doe
I
then.
was about to say, let's just pick him up and.
I'm just picking him up. Barbarian stuff. Come on. Time to go to bed, boy.
All right. You can go do a
That
strength check.
concept.
I want to see a strength check. And
Remember, make sure
no,
you add the
are you
D4.
allowing this, or are you kind of pushing him off? Like get off me, mom. Like like stop moving me up. I don't want to. Just 5 more
He already
minutes,
said he's
please.
unconscious.
No, I'm out cold, man.
Okay, you're out cold. All right.
So make sure you use the D4 for my guidance for your thing.
Like, keep in mind, I just slumped down in my chair and fell over, and like not even a peep.
So I'll roll athletics there.
You would also get advantage as well, based off of
It
him
don't
being.
matter.
Yeah, you got it.
So I'll
Yeah,
roll
you don't
athletics
need to do
on one.
anything else. Yeah, you're good.
Plus the guidance. Yeah, I'm just gonna drag him upstairs. Be like, come on, it's time to get you to bed.
You lose ZB again?
I'm still
I
here.
can't see anything.
No,
We're
I can hear you
reloading
fine
into it.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go ahead and.
I can't see anything. All right.
I'm not sure where. Oh, there you go. Okay. Hold on, let me put you back in here. Hold on, I needed to know because so going up that way, there is there's a 2-bedroom. There's also a single. However, there's a place where Alec went out the front, went around the stairs in the front, and was able to make it into an area where it had 3 beds in there.
Now I'm assuming that I paid for that. How much did that cost?
You're looking at it's half an electrum, or it's an electrum per, so 2 gold.
All right. I'm gonna accompany him.
And I'm gonna make assumption that I got the VIP treatment.
Uh,
that I prepaid for everything. Unless it's that kind of bartender that or whatever in that doesn't, it's just here to take my money. But
Electrum is half a gold, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And as I'm kind of going up the stairs, I kind of want to do a post meal perception check to kind of just to see the patrons again. Hopefully not get distracted by Alec. See if I just to see if I can catch anything of what is being said. If that makes any sense? Like if I can collect.
oh yeah,
any,
you're kind of
tidbits about what's being
listening.
said.
Okay, yeah. Do a perception check.
it's a BRB bathroom. Hold on.
Was drinking too much, by the way.
That's a pretty good
19.
roll.
That's a good roll. Yeah, that's definitely a good roll. I'd say as you're walking past this gentleman right here,
Right.
you hear him kind of talking with this guy right here next to him. Solar, when are we going back out tomorrow? Solar goes, he just responds, go early in the morning. Go hunting again. That's what you're hearing when you're walking past him. These guys right here, you're kind of hearing them just chatter back and forth about the Burgomaster here, and the guy is such an asshole. Yeah, the fucking Burgermeister always asking us to fucking do it every week. Putting on a fucking a what? Every week we have to put on a fucking show? He thinks that it's doing something. I don't know. Walk out the front.
Okay. So I want to do one final roll, and I am going to focus on the hunting part. And I want to do a insight roll to see if I can tell if they're I want to see if they're being casual, like it's just a casual hunting trip, or if they're insinuating like they might be hunting something bigger. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. So I want to do insight check on that, hopefully.
Go for it.
And that is me saying I'm ignoring the other part. Focused on the hunting part. And whoop, that's a bad roll. All right.
You do have guidance from earlier.
Yes.
If you wanted to use that.
No, I'm not gonna use that for that one.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you didn't discern anything extra from the conversation as you're walking out.
Gotcha. So I'll
just
drag
these-
Joe up and yeah.
Just those two over here arguing about the Burgermeister and how he's running things around town, and well,
I will
the hunt.
choose to remember. I will choose to remember the Burgermeister. I'll probably touch on that later, but not right now. And I will drag Doe up and come on, you big oaf. Time to get to bed.
I don't wanna.
Oh, you're going to. We all need some sleep here, buddy. Especially me.
Yeah, you're gonna die if you don't sleep. Yeah, you're at that point.
I'm so convinced that this priest has healed me. I'm like gonna be so disappointed if it doesn't work.
Oh God, don't even put that in the DM's head.
Fine. We also have Russian roulette. All right, it's fine.
No, like Akar right now is like he's so convinced. He's cured. All right. Yep, I am. I can go up to the second floor.
Yep, you can go up to the second floor, and then
I still can't see anything. All right. Oh, I gotta open the door. Oh.
yeah,
Okay,
you notice Zoran's in that one. That's not the
Oh,
one
hi,
where
Zoran.
Alec is
Sorry,
at.
Zoran.
Nah, don't worry about it, man. Have a good night.
It's kind of dark in here.
Nah, don't worry about it. Have a good night, man.
Good night, buddy. Appreciate it.
Oh,
no,
excuse
I'm
me,
going.
excuse me, sir. It's actually out the front door, and then from there you can go around the side, and there's some outside stairs. You can
Oh.
go ahead and go up that way.
Oh, apologies. I'm a barbarian. I'm not very bright.
Don't say that about yourself. You're like scream out.
Oh, that is the wrong side of the stairs. I'm assuming this one.
Click on that. You'll go through, and then use the up and down arrow key in order to keep you going.
There's nothing to click here.
Oh,
For me.
all right. Let's get you. There you go.
There we go. Oh, open to below. Is that written on the floor?
I hope it is.
It might be now. It means you could just see down there. You can see all the tables and everything down there.
Okay. Oh, we're all bunking here. Okay, cool. Oh, you still asleep?
Nothing comes out of Doe's mouth right now. He's other than
All right.
That was it.
Are there any Sharpie pens in my immediate vicinity? Just kidding.
I was always a fan of Sovereign Glue.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and turn in because Akara is just exhausted. Just
And,
mentally, physically, he's
I did hear him say, I did hear him say, "Big guy." I will remember that.
Don't will remember that. You're probably going to have to roll wisdom on that one.
At disadvantage.
But you're out right now, yeah. No, you know what? There are many times where I have been drunk and I have been totally like blackout, belligerent drunk, still understood what was going on around me.
Correct.
And half out. So I'm gonna allow that one.
Yeah,
I've seen you a couple times like that. It's
Yes,
weird.
yes, you have.
we call that EB level drunk.
Nah, EB's small. Like
No, that motherfucker could put it away.
EB's dead. He's not alive anymore. He's just a figment of your imagination.
So yeah, you have no idea what I meant by when I said big guy. So let's just leave it at that.
Hey now. Save that
All right,
for
and
the church.
Save
so
that for the honeymoon.
at this point, Growrig Jackson, what are you wanting to do?
I mean, just keep an eye on Jackson so he doesn't die.
I mean, we should probably.
So
What is
Akar
it
has something
eventually,
very
yeah.
important to say right now.
Yeah. Good
We can
night.
get a room Growrook right now.
Yeah, we can.
I just kind of wanted to get the money's worth. 100%.
I mean, If you want a better room, you should talk to him. People don't like me, remember?
Oh, you know what? I gotta.
Oh
As long as
shit,
we
that's
get a
right. People are like all
two-person room, we
racist
should
to
be
you.
fine.
It's more the fact that I'm an abrasive asshole, but yeah.
No, they're speciest against you, like hardcore.
Yeah, I'll go up and I'll try and get a two-person room for the night for me and Gralric.
No,
Queen
Lord,
bed.
my charisma is like my dump stat. So it's my literal lowest stat.
No, you're good in combat though.
So going to get the room, they say there's two beds open, but they're in separate rooms, and one is with your big burly friend, and the other one is with your I don't know, like the white cloaked friend.
Okay. I'll go back and tell Gralric. I'll go sleep with the priest. You can go with a car, because you'll probably kill the priest.
I mean,
I will try not to use you as a body pillow.
just sleep a car.
Which one of you is the big spoon?
A car's
I
big
think a
too.
car is.
I don't know. We're similar sizes.
No, you'd be like a little lizard
No.
in his fucking lap. Like it'd be so cute.
I am like 8 feet
What
tall.
big muscles you have.
It's ribbed for his pleasure.
Oh god, thank
Heck,
God we're not.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank
God.
Thank God, we're
Remember-
not, thank God we're
remember-
not popular, because we'd be like there'd be so much Rule
remember-
34.
A car
God.
sees beauty and strength.
Oh god.
I was gonna be so pissed.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Sure.
Oh, he,
That's if he watches this.
Oh, that's good.
I'm just waiting for him to type something in there. I'm fucking watching you.
Yeah. Wait for it.
All right. So then, all right, cool. Go ahead and get you, Rorig, Jackson. Perfect.
Oh, good. It puts me in the same room as Alec.
Yes.
Don't forget the dog.
He's dinner for tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
To that point.
shit, Lord, thank you so much, dude, for the 5 subs, dude. Thank you so much.
Huh? I must have. Can you refund that? I did not mean that. I'm just joking.
Damn.
All right, hang on. Can I want the dog to sleep with me. Can I roll animal handling for that?
Try.
You can try.
Shit, he might get.
Come
he
with
might get
me.
it.
Come
He
here,
might get
boy.
it.
So the puppy actually smells the wolf steak that you had holding it in your hand and had followed you.
Oh, we are gonna cuddle.
we will.
That's how I lose the dog.
That's how I lose the
Lenny
dog.
over here. Lenny over here. Pet the
Dear
puppy.
God. I will love him and squeeze him and pet him.
And more petting and more petting.
Snap.
Carson here. Who's a good dog? Just halfway through it.
All right. So now at this point, I mean, everything seems to be fine. Night rolls through. Everybody got well rested. Full night's sleep,
Weep.
and the next morning has begun.
I'm hitting my long rest buttons.
Yep.
it's insane.
Everybody should, yeah.
So Akar has had his sleep finally.
Yes.
He just wakes up, it's like, oh, I needed that.
My God.
Doe, can you roll a Constitution saving throw real quick?
How hungover are you?
Probably Jackson as well. I might need you to do one as well.
That's fine. do this on the
Oh.
daily.
Yeah, the other mage
dude.
I do
really
this on the
just-
fucking daily.
Natural
you're like,
20.
What, boy?
Raised as a noble.
I
Yeah,
love
well,
when
he
that
just wakes
happens.
up-
Thing in life.
He just wakes up, takes another swig, he's like, what beer?
No, you're like, that was the elixir
Basically,
of
that
life
is what
I
it
drank.
is. Probably is like just waking up and I just continue drinking.
I have been more sure. I've never been more sure of this than that healing potion.
Yeah.
You were taking that as a chaser and shit. Like,
I would laugh if that's all that's in there is just fucking tequila.
oh god, that'd be
Bruh,
awesome.
I take it. Fucking some Patron, hell yeah.
You woke up, Doe. You got a nice rest. You woke up with a little less pep in your step, but we know that your cup is overflowing with a lot of pep, so you don't really notice a difference.
Oh, how you feeling there, boy? You doing all right? You had a rough night. I'm gonna slap him on the back slightly. Oh, feels good, man. I haven't had a good night's sleep in a while. How about you?
I'm gonna go down to the bar.
Oh, ignore me.
Okay.
Fine.
Get breakfast.
Go ahead.
All right. Get breakfast and then grab Alec for our morning exercises.
All right.
Fine. I'll talk to the dog.
Sorry, guys. Resetting my mic. Hold.
The dog's probably left you as well. 'cause
Here,
he's eating
boy.
breakfast.
Come on.
Nope. Dog took off. He went back.
Damn
He was
it.
out of food. Dog ran.
Ah,
Oh
all
my
alone.
All right. Yep.
Boy, let's go get some breakfast.
Go out here.
Yeah.
I gotta go out there too.
Like this.
So I see a car in Jackson. I'm like, hey
Oh.
guys, I need to give you guys a car you already know about what the priest needs. I want to talk to everybody else, see if they're willing to help.
Oh, that's considering what he's done to me. Yes.
Yeah, for
Don't
sure.
ask me.
Yeah, but Jackson, yeah, have some breakfast. We'll talk over. We'll talk it over breakfast.
Heck. Sorry. Weird.
On the stairs.
Let me guess. Breakfast is wolf.
Oh my god, it has to be.
Probably yes.
It's wolf
Eh.
omelets.
Oh yeah.
Wolf-
Gotta be
wolf,
leftover food from
uh,
last night too. You telling me like leftovers?
Basically, what they'll do is they take the leftovers from the night before, as in like the steaks that they may have cooked up previously, waiting for people, and they chop them up and put them in it as an omelet.
Oh hell yeah. You're literally doing
But-
boat.
But
food.
here's the
Alright.
important question though: are the omelets cage free?
Shut
Uh,
up. So,
I guess they're not because they're over here.
So before Gralrig and Alex start beginning their churning, I'm like, hey Gralrig, you got a second?
What do you want?
Just want to have a talk with you before you guys start churning. That's okay.
Alex, start your swings.
So I move over. I'm like, I want to apologize to you. I used magic on you, even though you're my ally. I
Ow!
hope that you will forgive me.
The owl. I'm sorry. That was just too good. Just you hear owl in the background. Oh, is he all right?
Look, what's done is done. Can't change the past. Make better decisions.
Yeah, but also I have to say,
I'm gonna check on the kid, y'all.
you're
That's
very
it.
aggressive with the words that you say. I mean, it's not as if I lose my cool all the time in situations. You were very aggressive towards the church.
Ah.
I have to know, why is that?
Damn it! I can't get this right.
Alec,
Should we wait? Should we and Josh wait until you figure that out?
No, I'm doing
Are
this
you
in the
trying to
background.
attack Josh
Yes.
right now?
No, he's
It's not
practicing
working
his
out well.
swings, and it's
I'm
not working.
Right. So you guys keep talking. I'm in the background. Just think of you two talking. You're in the foreground. I'm in the background doing my thing
Oh, okay.
because
okay.
nobody's watching me doing stuff.
No. I'm watching him out of the corner of my eye, and this is what he gets.
Well, yeah.
Lift your elbow more.
No,
Okay,
listen
sir.
to him. Listen to him, Alec.
I am
No, I-
harsh because there's no need to make my words pretty just to make someone else feel better.
No.
imagine
It's
by
not
now-
about. It's not about making people feel better or not. It was almost like an attack. What was it you said? I can't remember exactly because I tried to forget it, and I probably was pretty successful in doing so. It was pretty harsh. It wasn't needed. It was almost as if you wanted to get into a fight with me.
No.
So that's something that you probably can work on if you're wanting people not to be mad at you or, take things out of context. If I took things out of context, I'm sorry for as far as I can be sorry for it. But there's going to be there has to communication between any two people is going to have to come both ways. And I just ask that you meet me at least halfway. At least for Alec's sake, because it seems like you're fond of him too.
I'll make sure that he is strong enough to survive.
And you'll have my undying gratitude for that, regardless. That's awesome, but again, I just wanted to clear the air. I will never, you have my vow on this, I will never raise a hand on you, physically or magically, unless it is to protect myself, Alec, or another member of this party, including yourself.
I'll hold you to it.
Thanks. And really, thanks for showing Alec how to swing that sword. Means a lot.
Wait, so one sec. First, I imagine by now it's fairly obvious that Alec has my dagger, right?
I was actually gonna ask. I
And-
should have asked beforehand.
Right.
but-
And
Right now he has the fake sword that he's fighting with.
Yes,
But by now you would have glanced and saw that.
Probably at his belt, not very well
Yeah.
done. Just tucked
Yes.
in.
Well,
And he
that's-
also
that's-
he
that's what I
also
was
has
gonna-
my heavy crossbow, so don't forget that because he
Well,
has
and
that
I
too.
was- I was
Wait,
gonna
wait.
ask. Go ahead.
It was a car that gave Alec, because he did it in front of me too. So I imagine I'm just kind of retroactively think I wouldn't have to roll a perception or anything. I imagine by this time it would be fairly obvious.
Well, I was gonna ask that. I wanted to go out there and kind of help them out while they're having their chat, but I'd imagine I have to roll something to see if I could hear him struggling.
Oh no, I would have been extremely offended. I'm so glad you didn't do that. All right.
Yeah.
So question of GM though, that's correct. That's
Yes, that is correct. You would notice it by now. Yeah.
okay, all right.
So I'm gonna since I just took some of the spotlight, I'm gonna disappear. Let you guys do your thing.
All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that.
No worries.
How dare you, dude?
Gonna go up here. Hey, you mind if I help train him a little bit? Help him
Of course.
hold that sword a little bit better? Boy!
I want him to know all the styles that we can teach him.
Boy!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm yes, sir.
You're putting too much weight in your blows. Gotta realize that that weapon is not just a weapon. It is an extension of yourself. Treat it as such. Treat it as an arm. Treat it as your leg. Don't treat it as another object. Now come.
Okay, sir. Like so. Let me see.
I want you to strike me. Yes.
Start the day off with getting hurt. Finally,
Yeah, I love this. Rob, yes! 17.
Alcar's just gonna like boom. He's gonna get hit in the chest like yes, just like that. Try it again.
He's feeling confident. He's getting advantage on this one.
Oh! Oh!
Alcar's gonna kind of grab his chest there. He's like, "Yeah. Treat that like that. It's not a weapon. It is your body."
Does it do damage?
Yes, it does. Roll a 1d4 for damage. It's only a wooden sword. But it was well crafted, and there are like very clean looking designs on the side.
Oh, that's right, because Gralric.
hey, if he's
You
using the
know-
club, I want him to be able to use it.
Hey, I'm not complaining. That's awesome.
If you
So that's gonna do some hit. He's gonna. Alcar's gonna like, oh, that one kind of stung.
hey there, young
Good.
squire, if you were to pledge yourself to the church, I could teach you how to add some wonderful religion behind that strike.
What is
Religious
that argument?
Religious
Alcar-
intent.
Alcar's looks over and is
Look,
like, religious religion. He's learning to hit. Let him do that first.
no. Here's even better. A car will teach him how to hit angry. He doesn't need to ask God to hit it angrily for him.
True.
Oh, but
Alcar's gonna go over
but
there
when you
kind of.
smite somebody, it is so much more satisfying.
I mean,
it's
I can
gonna-
understand.
that has-
However,
Alcar's gonna kind of rub the. There's a slightly red welt on his chest where Alec hit him. He's gonna rub that, and he's gonna come over and put his hand on the boy's head and go, "Remember that. Don't treat that as an object. Treat that as it's yourself, and you will strike true."
All this happens. Jackson is sitting in the back holding like the one spell book, Wizards, and sees that he's just surrounded by all the meatheads. Goes, this is probably useless at this point, and just throws it back in his bag.
no. We could still teach Alec to be a
Basics!
blade.
We are learning
Should be a-
basics here.
Spellblade. That
All
would
right.
be a fun one for him.
I'd like you guys to give me. I'd like you guys to give me a 2 points to put into his attributes, and 1 proficiency.
I vote. What are his stats now?
Right now he has a +1 to Dex. Yep.
I would
I'd give him
finish.
a plus
yeah.
1 to con, +1 to strength, and then I would say give him the proficiency in survival.
I would say give him proficiency in agility or dexterity, I should say.
But that's not a
That's
skill.
That's not a skill.
Oh, okay, skill. Okay. sorry.
I like survival because we're going to be out in the woods quite a bit. And
Yeah, we are kind of teaching them that. So
Yeah,
I agree.
survival. I agree with. As far as I want to
So-
give him the +1
I was no.
At least?
Yeah, I messed up on.
with the dex, and then 1 into con, is what my vote is.
One dex, one to con. And didn't you say we had 3?
he already had a +1 in one of them.
Yes,
Yeah.
we have 2.
So you're
I would-
saying do 2 into Constitution and 1 into Dex.
no, we only have 2 points to
Oh.
allocate.
He already had a +1.
He already has 1 to dex.
Yeah, so
That-
finish
that's
that
why-
off.
That's
I
why
would
I was
say
saying.
finish that off. Oh,
That's why I was
like,
saying. That's why I was
Yeah.
saying go to strength because he's been
So-
practicing swinging
So,
cards. So
I would
think-
say, yeah, 1 to strength, 1 to dex. That's what I'm saying.
I would say 1 to strength, 1 to con because that way he gets a little bit more hit point.
Yeah, but
He's still.
won't-
I
a
like
kid,
I like all 3 of those. This is kind of homebrew, so I'm gonna go with all 3 of those. 1 strength, 1 Dex, 1 con.
And we are all in agreement on survival. I think survival is a good
yeah,
one.
survival
Yeah,
is the
survival would be a good one for now.
And survival has been chosen. Perfect.
Well, and I think that fits for him because he was already kind of a survivalist as a kid by himself when his parents wanted to sell him for heroin.
Yeah, so
Sell it for
No.
cookies.
No, for cakes. All right, for
Exactly.
pastry
And
pie,
we're really
dream
good
pies.
pastries, all right?
Yeah.
We'll just put air quotes around cake. Okay, let's just be honest.
I'm gonna kind of kneel down so I can be at eye level with him. I'm gonna put a hand on his head and be like, point at this welt. There's a welt on my chest now. I'm like, you see that? You managed to damage me. You keep working on that. you'll do big things.
So I can't damage you.
And yeah, I'm not gonna ask you to train your defense right now because last time didn't work too well. But you're doing good, kid. You're doing real good. And remember, if you need some help with your melee, I'm the one to ask. Now,
Thank you, sir.
who's hungry? I'm hungry. What's wolf omelet? Let's go.
Wolf sausage.
Oh yeah, wolf something.
So a car's gonna go and eat. He gave Alec the pep talk.
That's
GM,
okay.
what are
I'll
these
roll
two
my
build-
And
thing
no
too.
dating before you're 14. Just kidding.
What are these
No
two
dating.
buildings outside the place?
Then
Anything notable?
So you notice that the one that you're in right now is next to. This is a chicken coop,
Okay.
and this one over here is a storage.
Nothing
What-
notable
what-
or anything.
What
They're just
black magic are you using, Jackson? Like what?
using what I am.
What is going on?
This is what he
Uh,
is in real
hold on,
life.
it's
Hold
a
on, hold
24
on,
in the
hold on,
end.
guys. Hold on, guys. What was that? Like you're trying to find out what?
or just nothing notable, right? Doesn't look like anything's out of the ordinary or
You see that there's a stable door that can slide left and right behind there. Yeah, nothing really notable.
all right, all right.
Oh, I took
Worry
3
about
M's,
it.
right? Hang on.
Lord, I'm gonna. We're fine.
That was a 3 I rolled, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Like I see your like eyes rolled in the back of your head and shit. Like you're like, ugh.
When shit's happening, yes.
All right, well I respect it. It's fine. You're healing people too. That's great. Yeah, so I'm just sitting here and I'm eating some breakfast, or at least ordering some.
All right, Alec is gonna do the same. He's gonna go in there and he's gonna have his rations.
Dalek, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good, sir. Doing this fine
What's
morning.
it? I won't say it again.
I'm sorry, sir. I mean, Zoran.
You,
Sorry,
young
sorry,
squire,
sorry,
you-
Zoran, sir. I can't help it.
Why do you think that I'm greater than you? What makes me greater than you?
It's not about that, sir. It's sorry. It's a sign of respect.
Zoran, sir, don't be so hard on the kid.
I ask you this. There will be a lot of people in your life that will be stronger than you. And I do not want you to say sir to them. The only sir that you have is you and the people that you hold way higher than yourself. You are sir. The God that you worship is sir. Whether it be mine or whatever one you choose, that is sir. We're just people, all of us.
The
Nothing more.
the barn door at the back, I crack open just an inch to see what's inside.
Okay, do a stealth check. I understand. I will try to think of that in the future.
Yeah, no, try it. You've been trying a long time. It's a way to get you out of your own head. Like the rules that you've been growing up with don't apply here anymore in a sense because no one's gonna hit you if you don't call them sir. Like a car or Jackson over there. You know, the guy rolling with his eyes in the back of his head. He's not gonna be let me ask you this, Jackson. Are you gonna be upset if he doesn't call you sir?
Not really.
Go on in,
All
Dill.
right.
You're a
I
part
know.
of the family now,
If you want to.
Jackson. By the way, does anybody hear
Yeah.
those weirdly loud squeaking engine noises? Just kidding.
No, it's fine. That makes sense. The door I just cracked open a little bit, so if it squeaked,
Yeah.
it made some noise. I
So
wasn't so worried.
it made a retch. rest of the left, but it's not
I
something
wouldn't
that
even-
everybody
I,
would.
I would not have cared about it. Like whatever.
I
It's
Yeah,
like
it's not.
boring
It's
shit.
it's not anything that anybody would have ever been worried about. But you were able to successfully open that up a bit
Okay, okay. What do I see inside?
and see stables. The pretty much smells like muggy, wet horses.
Ass.
Just
Um,
smells okay.
it's a pretty damp area. You um kind of hear above that there are birds up in the tops peaks of this stable, and want to investigate a little bit more.
Well, does it look very clearly like I'm not gonna step inside unless there's something out of the ordinary from a stable that would catch my eye.
So I do have one small question before we continue. Have we dropped off our ward yet?
Have you dropped off
Irina.
Irina?
I think they did, yeah.
You brought her here, but you haven't actually dropped her off anywhere yet.
No.
I
Where
think
the
that
hell
needs.
she stay?
I think that it is time that we take her to where we need to take her.
Yeah, I stopped my breakfast. I'm like, all right, well, let's
Oh.
obviously.
No,
this is
it's
a
fair.
problem.
Y'all are
Um,
stopping. I'm hungry. Just keeps eating.
No, we promised we would take her here. She's here. She's
Hold
like
on, guys.
hanging
Guys,
around still.
Hold on,
Quick,
hold on.
quick,
Let's go
B
back
plot.
into the
B plot.
Uh,
Hold on.
So
Sorry.
you do hear a huge amount of birds up in the ceiling rafters. That would probably alarm you to take a look and see what it is.
So it would suggest that there's something more going on inside. Yeah, because a whole bunch of birds wouldn't necessarily be in an active attic, I guess.
Right.
Be an insight roll, wouldn't it? I think.
Yeah,
maybe?
can I get some more information from that, or
Yeah. You can do an insider investigation.
let's do insight.
Good roll.
Good roll. Yeah, you kind of you look up there and you see that there are quite a bit of ravens up there. More than you would ever see inside of a stable area. Especially like
Yeah, it's
the
just like a
the
whole
way that
flock of them, right?
right, and looking at it, you see that there's actually perches that were built for these ravens. Not necessarily that they're just standing on wood or
Okay,
wooden
okay,
beams, but that they have perches.
Okay. And are there horses in the stable?
Want to, and you can hear some rustling around. Did you want to go in and investigate?
I would imagine it would be pretty. I'm gonna point out it would be moderately obvious if there were. So I'll make a just quick observation with the map. Those look like individual rooms with doors. Now, if they're closed doors, it'd be really hard for me to tell if there's horses in there, and normally people wouldn't keep horses in closed walled doors like areas, right? They'd have something open so the horses can kind of yeah. So
if you're
So
Yeah, if you're-
so let me go ahead and explain this real quick on how it would look. So in the front on the inside area, it can be closed off to where they can see the outside. More than likely they would have a run for the outside or they would have an open window on the outside. But being that it's the morning time, they would shutter all the doors to make sure that no outside elements or outside um you know animals can go in there and attack them.
oh, I didn't see any windows on the outside. Can I be that particular, or is there actually windows potentially on the outside of the building there? This is what. So I'll point out what irks me a little bit. I was coming around, is if this is a stable, at least from the map, it appears that everything is completely solid. Like the rest of the building has windows, right? So, uh, I'm thinking what feels off to me is this doesn't feel like a horse stable, and again, so I'd imagine like if there were horses inside, I would probably be able to almost not clearly see them, but at least I don't know. It's not like horses like sit down when they're sleeping. Their heads are usually over the top. So I don't know if I'm not contesting it, but I'm just curious. Like could there'd be some information whether or not, or there's horse poo on the ground or something to like say that this is an active stable.
You would see a feed bag that is. We'll say you would see a feed bag that's right here, right here, right here, and right here. Recently, this one right here, have no hay, no food, no nothing on the ground. This one did, but it looks like it was swept up, and this one has it all over the ground.
Okay, so there's something going on. All right, I'm gonna yeah, I'll see if I can slide the door open a little bit more and just slip myself inside to take a look.
Okay.
Would I have to stealth check that?
Yeah, go ahead and see if you can stealth it even further into there.
Yeah.
That's right. You don't roll ones, do you? Why did I see a 1 there? Weird.
He can't roll ones.
He could, so as in halfling he can roll ones, but he's got lucky, which lets him re-roll.
Right.
Thing.
But it was
Yeah.
it was just weird. I didn't even see the.
I
But
saw
yeah,
the
you.
one, yeah.
I saw the 1 roll, but I never saw it come up on the screen.
Yeah,
So I didn't know if that was
It's like
something.
it just replaces it.
That's
Seems
just
like
that's cool. That's cool if it does that. It does it automatically then. But yeah, so you're successfully going in there. The birds are not making so much noise to call or cause any kind of disruption. You can make it up to the door with no issues if you want to, kind of look in there.
I can make up my way up here. Okay, and I can. Are there windows to these rooms?
I would say that there would be small little windows that you can see here where you're at right now.
Yeah. So then, what's inside? Just what's a quick? If I take a quick peek.
If you're taking a quick peek, you see a very large like draft horse. It's
Okay.
it's a gray draft horse, with a few brown markings.
Are the birds? Do they have any like things on their feet or anything? Like, do they look like they've been tagged at all, or are they like purely look like they're wild of some sort?
You can go ahead and roll since you're looking for something specific, an investigation check.
All right.
None of them have tags on. They all look like they're just there. They're kind of looking and squawking to each other as if they're having conversations.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna slip out of here then. If I can get out, I imagine.
You also
Yeah,
do
I
see a ladder here as well that leads up.
I don't.
I don't
think
know
I'm
if you
gonna-
noticed that.
I did see it. I don't think I'm gonna test my
Okay.
luck on this.
I'll take the bait.
Because well, in a room full of birds, it wouldn't be too hard.
Yeah,
to
I say one
bust
wrong
things
roll
up.
and it's gonna yeah.
So I'm gonna play it safe. Slip my way out and close the door.
Okay. All right. Then you go ahead and go about what you want to do, and then we'll go ahead and see what's going on with everybody else.
I'm just gonna be I'm chumming it up with Alec here, and I'm just singing his praises, man. He actually hit me. He hit me good, and I'm hoping this wolf omelet's gonna heal some HP a little bit, because I mean, I don't know. He hit me pretty good.
yeah, you look pretty proud of yourself. What happened out there?
Oh, he's becoming a warrior. He's becoming strong.
Really? Like in what way?
Look at this, and I'm gonna point to my chest, and there's this massive red welt on my chest. He hit me. You don't understand. He hurt me.
I look. So I go from a smile to like a somber face, and I look at Alec. Why would you do that to your training partner? Do you not know restraint?
Oh no! Don't
Don't
chide
scold
him.
him.
Don't swore the
That's
child.
exactly
He's
what
doing
we wanted.
good. I told him to hit me, and he hit me. He's becoming strong. He's doing good. God, where's this wolf omelet? I want some.
No, have the wolf omelet. But I mean, the thing is this: you have to remember whenever you dish out any sort of power from yourself to anybody else, there has to be restraint because tell me what happened.
Ah,
Tell me
I
what
didn't
happened.
hold.
Tell
I
me what
didn't hold.
happened.
I didn't hold back against him. He didn't hold back against me. It's good.
Oh no, then in that case, good job, dude. That's awesome.
Good job. You're awesome.
It's like, I thought
You have no idea how happy I am. I had to sleep.
JC, you're cutting in and out. There you go.
I believe it is time for us to take a walk. Everybody full?
Yeah, I am, sir.
Hang on. Oh, Car's gonna.
Alec,
demolish
damn
my
it.
plate. Just gonna take like the half
he
of the
must
omelet and just stuff in
he
his
kno-
face.
He knows his place. He knows to call me sir.
Do you know what, Alec? I dub thee and I lay on a knee, Sir Alec.
You are not of noble blood, sir.
Can you even
not
do
have the-
that?
You don't have the right.
I get up and I'm like,
And you aren't nearly as you aren't nearly beautiful enough to be of noble.
I whisper in Alec's ear, I'm like, they will always tell you that. You're fine.
Don't worry, Alec. You're strong, and in my case, that means you're beautiful.
I'm speaking it to you,
Is
Zorn.
that how
You,
that
you
works?
do not have the right.
You're cutting out,
Oh,
Lore.
Yeah, your lore, you're cutting it really hard.
1 second. 1 second.
And
Can you
that's
pull
how
him
I
back
know
in when
that
he comes
doesn't have-
back?
Yep.
And that's how I know that he doesn't have the right because he can't even speak right at this point.
You-
Wow.
Wow.
Do I notice?
Factory. That's
Do I
factory.
notice
I'm back.
anything
So-
involving the
That's a
birds?
flex. Let's be fair.
It's not
It's like-
a flex. Come on.
No,
But-
he said that because you couldn't speak is one of the proofs that you didn't have the right to say stuff like that.
Yeah, but we're in this world called the internet age where, we're on Discord channels.
Guys,
So-
let's
Hold
not
on, hold on.
derail.
This is
Let's not
we're derailing.
derail.
Let's
Like,
not go there.
let's not take over the voice channel derailing.
So Mike. Yeah, so he might feel that way, but don't let it bug you. There is no sir. You serve nobody but yourself. Just let that be known. And I
That's not-
rise up.
As I walk into the main area here, do I notice anything involving the birds on the other people in the room?
What exactly are you looking for?
Scratches, maybe feathers that are caught on shirts, or is anything. I don't know, maybe some bird seed or anything. I could be looking.
Do me
for it,
a.
right?
Can you? Oh. I would say I'd say go ahead and do another investigation check because you're still trying to decipher something in here.
For tracking wild animals, that'd be okay, that's fine.
You're not seeing anything in here that would lead you to believe that there are birds in here
Not to say in, but that
or
people
have
that are-
been.
the people that are here that they've interacted, like they've been feeding them, or like that they potentially might know that they're there. Like if you've ever been around birds, like feathers and stuff get everywhere, right?
Well,
but
you would
yeah,
you
if
would
they-
see that they're okay. So you would see on Danica, she does have 3 feathers, like 3 dark feathers that are coming out the back of her hair.
Oh, so okay. All right.
So
well,
out of. Go ahead.
no, I just noticed it. That's all. I'm just looking around. It makes
No, I'm
sense.
just asking out of curiosity. I'm having a merry time. A car's sitting there. He's looking around. He sees Doe kind of walking the door. Can I roll an insight, see if he's looking around suspiciously?
Yeah, go ahead and roll an insight.
Yeah, I'm facing the other way, so I wouldn't even think about it.
Yeah, you're definitely noticing that he's been looking around, trying to find something in particular.
I'm being a barbarian here. I'm gonna call out, Doe. What's up? Why are you looking so shifty?
I look at the group and slowly walk my way over to the table.
Okay.
I've just been around the. Okay, I'm gonna just kind of say quietly because I know the other guys on the other side of the room. I've just been around back. There seems to be a bunch of birds in the building.
Birds.
Oh, birds? What do you mean? Like, I don't understand.
The bunch of ravens. Correct me.
Why
Is
is
that
that?
remember that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Why does it matter, Doe? And I said that like with a hushed voice.
I have no idea, honestly. It just doesn't seem like something. I don't know. It doesn't seem right, you know. How often do you have a bunch of ravens in just the attic of your stable in the back? Like that's not really something.
Well, not in the attic of my stable, but like in our temples, we used to use ravens to like give messages to other locations that are far away, a lot faster than people can move. I'm assuming you know about that. You're not talking about that. It's something different. I'm assuming.
Well, here, look. Let's just keep this in the DL. While I have breakfast here, we can hang out. We'll send somebody around back and have them take a look too, because I'm sure something's a little weird. But
Why don't you send Alec?
I
He's
for one,
conspicuous.
No.
I for one would
Hard.
be fine with just leaving, you know. But it just seems like something.
Akar is kind of reading the tension in the air, and he kind of for once he lowers his voice, and he looks at Zor and he goes, "First wolves, now ravens. Are these connected?"
I don't know. I really don't. We don't have enough information to say one way or another. I'm not dope. You're one of the most keen observers we have in our party. You see things that I don't see, so I'm not going to question that. So I truly believe what you see is something. We just got to tie them together. And Akar, you're right. But, and I like look left and right.
Well,
What
I'm
is
not
it?
I'm not the sneakiest in our group, but if you
Neither-
guys need
neither
to
am I.
if you guys need to go check things out, I can make sure eyes are on me, if you know what I mean.
That's
We
a
don't need
great
to be. Yeah, I'd say, Zoran, why don't you head around back and Akar and I will here. We'll have a few morning brews just to liven the area up.
Oh, drinking contest. Hell yeah, let's go.
Guys, too early, too early. But where do you want me to go, Doe?
Just around back of the building. I left the door open a small crack, which should help you. Just be very very careful. There's a lot of birds there.
Out of character? Are you talking about like over here?
Around back of the building, the exact opposite. Yeah.
Yeah, stalking right here. Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I saw you
wait,
going over there like
No,
earlier.
over right here. I don't know if you can see that
Mark it.
marker.
Oh shit, that's way different. Okay,
Yeah, that's the other side of the building, right?
all right, yeah. Hey, do you know what? You know what?
I can cause a distraction while y'all leave.
Watch this.
No.
Watch this.
No, no.
Bartender,
No,
bring us some rounds.
you stole it out of my lips.
Hey, guys,
I was
I'm
doing
gonna-
the same thing.
I'll catch you guys later. Good talking to you.
I'll see you around. Be quiet though.
Please don't say.
All right, we're gonna head up to the bar here.
Barkeep. How about some more morning pep in our step? We need to be at our liveliest, if you know what I mean. How about a round for
Okay.
me and Doe, and let's start this morning off right.
All right, I grab my
All
brews
right.
And should I roll
Zoran, go ahead.
performance?
No,
Yeah,
that's
go
all
ahead,
right.
no.
Well, or go
Go ahead and
okay.
roll. Go ahead and roll performance on that.
Oh, -2. Oof. Hey. It's a good roll.
Oh damn. So yeah, she's enthralled by your patroness, and wanting to buy stuff for a bunch of people. So yeah, definitely. She gets started on grabbing the drinks. How many drinks are you wanting?
Well, I drop a gold on the table.
Doe, you got me right.
Yeah, I got it.
Thanks, Doe.
I-
I'm kind of broke.
I drop a gold on the table and say, "We'll start here and see where we go."
All right. So he goes ahead and starts making drinks. Who are you all buying them for?
Just around
Every-
for the whole
Round for
well,
everybody again? Okay.
Yeah, well, exactly for the whole place because we're trying
So
to make
are you?
some.
So
We're trying
would
to
you
keep
like
her
to?
attention on us. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Are you looking for the purple grapeseed mash number 2 or number 3, or are you going for the red dragon crush?
Yes.
Oh, you don't have the wolf. You don't have the wolf beer.
No, unfortunately we
mead.
don't.
Oh, my heart is shattered.
So her and the
Can I go
barmaid.
ahead? Okay. Go ahead.
I was gonna say her and the barmaid are starting to pour them out. And you guys are getting them. Want to go ahead and now proceed, Zorn? What are you trying to do now?
Oh,
I
okay.
am doing exactly what he told me to do, like looking in the stable.
Okay. You're gonna have to go ahead and reopen up the door.
Do I have to roll anything for that, or I just
Yeah, yeah.
click
Go
the
ahead and
door?
stealth. Yeah, stealth.
Should be stealth at
I had
advantage,
to, I
right?
had to
'Cause
stealth. I'm
keeping
gonna,
everything-
so I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna pray. Like, please, Lord, give my non-stealthy ass the ability to stealth. So I will do that now.
Out of curiosity, because my performance roll is everybody's attention is kind of on me. Is there any way he can get advantage on that stealth roll?
I
Yeah,
would
you should
allow
have
it.
advantage,
Yes.
yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and stealth. Oh no.
It's advantage.
Well, luckily, I'm not wearing anything crazy yet. So,
That's a good roll.
but I gotta
15.
will also add a D4 to it.
Yep.
So
Looks
17.
good. Yeah. Looks like you were able to successfully open it. No hitch. It looks like whatever Doe was doing actually broke loose of whatever was being caught on the track at the time, and you were
Just
able to
drowned out
open it
by
up.
booming laughter.
All right. Well, I slowly open it up, and I try to sneak into this location.
Okay, and then walking in, go ahead and do a investigation check.
Investigation. What am I investigating? I'm just looking around.
Yeah, he hasn't even seen the
Okay,
bird.
perception then. Yeah, if you're just trying to around,
Hi, Sue.
you can definitely hear the cawing, which is kind of pulling you toward the center of the room.
All right. So I go up to. I'm like, okay, I hear birds. That's similar to what he was telling me to look for. All right, so I look towards where the cawing's coming from, and I try to find what am I looking at when I look towards that sound.
So what you're seeing is rafters that span the tops of tables, and off the rafters you see these little like shoots of uh perches that come off of it. They were put there. They were manufactured like this, and not that it was just that it just happenstance.
All right, so yeah, I try to make my way up there to see if I can determine if there's anything I can glean from why he told me to come in here in the first place. Because a part of me is like thinking that he is tricking me. And like
Oh, okay.
trying to make me like look like a fucking idiot.
But that'd probably be an insight roll, wouldn't it?
That's I don't know.
It can either be an insight roll or it can be that he's testing out the waters to see what it ends up being without having to roll.
Let's go with an insight roll, and you tell me because
So with the insight roll, you see that he is telling you the truth based off of his posture, the way he explained it to you, that he wasn't holding back any kind of information, that he felt that this situation doesn't normally happen. Therefore, is the reason why he put wanting to go.
yeah, all right. Well, if it's important to him, it's important to me. If he's not trying to make an ass of me, it's even better. Here we go. So I try. I want
Thank
to
you,
make
I
my
needed
way
that.
up to that.
A quick flash over to the bar area, just to test the bartender to ask around. Hey, bartender, you guys keep any animals around here?
Bartender. Yes, we do. Who have chickens in the back, and we have horse currently in the stables in the back.
All right. That's all the information. We go back to Soren.
And I slap Doe on the back. Why are we worried about horses? Let's be merry. And I'm just making sure everybody's attention's on me. Let's be merry. Drink. And I'm trying to just keep attention on me, just to,
All right.
Much appreciated.
Of course,
a
old
cleric
Zoran
and
hears. Old
yeah,
Zoran
cleric-
hears drink through the walls.
yeah. Do I hear it?
Oh, you definitely hear that. There's no way
shit.
that you did not hear.
Everyone in town hears. it.
Yes,
No,
everybody
so-
in
no,
town
no,
was
that-
hearing that.
No, that redoubles my efforts. I'm like, all right, so they're actually covering for me here. All right, let's get this done. Is what I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
Okay.
I got your back, Zorn.
All
I
right,
don't say it out loud.
Oh my good lord!
That's
yes,
good.
Do not.
It's funny as fuck.
So yeah, so I look up. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna climb this. No, hold up, back up. I just want to make sure. I'm inside this. I hear squawking and all this stuff. I look up on the rafters. I see these birds. I'm currently making my way towards these birds. I just want to make sure that that's where we're at.
Yes, you're trying to go to the rafters. If you're trying to go to the rafters or get closer to kind of get a little bit more insight of what's happening, you want to take the ladder that's sitting right.
Okay, so do I notice anybody in this area with me currently? Or
No,
upstairs? Do I hear anything moving around besides birds?
You do hear the horse that's kind of rotating in that small confined area.
All right, so I'll be specific. Do I hear any humans or humanoid peoples of intelligence that are
No,
in this area?
No steps are being heard around you right now currently.
All right, let's go.
I slap another coin down onto the countertop and say, "Bartender, I'm going out for a pee. I'll grab another round for my friends." And I step out. Okay.
And a car's gonna be trying to cover for you. Yeah, another round. He's gonna try to keep attention away from you. He's gonna grab the gold piece off the table and re-slap it on the ground, or to re-slap it on the table like he's doing it.
While this is going on, I want to run as fast as I can around the back of the building, just to warn Zoran that they're like, because if they were telling the truth, if they said that they were keeping ravens or something, I would be okay with it. But we need to get this information quick before something happens. So do I have to? I imagine that wouldn't be just a casual walk.
Are you trying to like jaunter?
No, I'm gonna like full tilt sprint, but I see there's windows along the way and everything. I know obviously if I book it right by those windows, then it'll be a little weird.
It's gonna be difficult for you to perceive, but it is about I would say 3.5 foot height of stairs that are going up into that front door. And then as it stands, those windows will sit another maybe 2.5 feet above that. So you sprinting, I know how tall you are. But sprinting around this, they would not see you if you stayed close.
Oh, freaking sweet. Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna book it around back, as quickly as I can. I don't know if, because I imagine he'd be up the ladder by now already.
You can imagine that he would have already been up the ladder.
Or on the way up the ladder, because we did, yeah. I tried to do it just before, like, I guess I wouldn't be able to tell. Okay.
No, there would be no way.
How did that timing work out then? Okay, so that's my big question here, like, because I can't just teleport it into that room, but was
All right, hang on, Doe. I got you. So, barkeep, while I'm here, why don't you tell me how many wolf dishes you have here? I want to know all of them.
Yeah, exactly. So did that happen while he was going up the ladder, before he was going up the ladder? Because I want to catch him before he gets to it, or the top of it. But did that already happen?
So he was already about to climb it when you guys were ordering the drink. He was already out the front, around the side, and getting ready to go in. He rolled. You guys ordered the drinks.
Yeah.
And then as they were pouring the drinks, which would have taken at least another 3 to 4 minutes to do a few of them, yeah, he had plenty of time to get up. He is up at the top of the stairs right now.
All right. Then where would he be when I slip in and I'm at the bottom of the ladder here?
I would say that you can see the top of his head while he's up on that second story.
Just barely. Okay. All right. Well, I quickly slip in the door. I imagine it's probably already open because he's inside, and whisper, just, it's all right.
Do I hear it?
You should. He's right next to you.
Yeah,
No,
you would be able to hear him.
No,
Yeah.
if he's right next to me, yeah. Like, hey, yeah, what's up?
I asked him about what animals they have, and they just mentioned the horse and the chickens in the back.
Why am I here?
So I'm gonna go ahead and
Well,
I mean, why aren't you doing this?
we did second eye. We did the second pair of eyes. That's the point.
Yeah, but the thing is this, like, look at this. And I like jingle my armor. It's really difficult, like really hard to get past anybody if I want to be sneaky. Why didn't you just do it? Like, it's fine. I'm up here now. What do you need me to do?
I don't know. I even wouldn't go up there. I'd just come
Well,
back
then,
down.
then get your ass up here.
No, I said I wouldn't even go up there. Let's hold on. Think about this for a second.
No, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna elect to keep my current performance going on because I've not changed what I'm doing. Y'all do what you need to do. Bartend again. Wolf-based dishes. How many do you have? I want to know all of them.
He's covering for us. Like, what are you doing? What's your plan?
What if I don't know. What if the birds are? What do you see?
Well,
Like,
then get your ass up here and fucking find out.
I love this.
Would you know anything? Because I wouldn't know anything of these.
No, like you think I'm a fucking like? Neither do I. Like,
Okay, you have no context. Okay.
zero.
Wow, I wasn't okay. Well, what do you see up there? Is there anything of interest?
Come up here. There's just birds. Like, it's just birds and like hay and like random sacks of like feed.
GM, is there just birds and hay and random sacks of feed?
Would you say the bird
So-
is the word?
So there are hundreds of birds up there.
Yes, exactly.
That's what we told. But you see also there's piles of hay. Are you kind of looking around to perceive like all the things that you can see quickly?
I'm asking for Zoran, who's up on the top, who
Yeah.
should see any.
Right.
So
right. No.
what-
Well,
what-
I heard
so what do I
Zoran
see?
say that like he was wondering what he saw too.
Yeah, so let me go and backtrack that. What do I actually see when I look around? Like,
Okay.
because I took your role. Sorry.
All right. Go ahead and this time I need you to roll the perception. I know you have a high perception.
No, not when I do that.
Oh no.
What do
Oh,
I
I'll-
see?
And this is why you
You're-
can't have nice things.
Your passive perception will clear you on seeing that there
are
are
birds
there
here.
there's some there are birds here. No, sir.
Such a bad
Uh,
roll, yeah.
So your passive perception will see that there are 3 things of hay bales, and you see pitchfork there. Within that dim
So-
light spilling through a pair of dirt encrusted windows. That's how you're able to see. Lights are off of
So
the things of hay up
light
there.
I light a torch.
Okay. Lighting a torch reveals that there is a chest up there.
All right, so I'm like, 1 second, let me check these things out, and I go to the chest. And I open the chest if I can.
You notice that it is locked.
God. Oh. All right, I'll come upstairs.
No, shut up! I haven't said it yet. You hold up.
All right.
He hears you rattle a lock, and that just annoys him.
Yeah, like I can just
Mutual level.
imagine, like he was like grinding his teeth and shit. Like, ooh.
I just hear like
Okay.
of like the chest not opening.
All right, so
All right.
I say back down like in a voice where I know that he can hear me. Yeah, there's birds up here, but there's also a chest that is locked. I see him pop up immediately.
Okay, and hold right there. During this time frame, you have a gentleman that just entered in through the stairways, walking his way across the room during the time frame that you guys have been doing. He is now talking to Danica and is expressing a car. I'd like you to do a check on perception.
Oh, this is so fucked up. Like, I want to steal, but I can't. Like, oh.
Do it.
Okay, so you notice, Akar, that there's a troubled, worried look on his face. As both of them then take off the stairs.
Come,
And
friend. I'm gonna yell at them. Come, friends. What's worrying you? I'm being barbarian here. What is worrying y'all? Come here, drink, be merry. I'm still doing my performance shit here. I'm trying to keep everybody's attention on me. So
Go ahead and roll a performance check.
I've been doing the same thing. All right. That's fine.
You got to keep up the performance, right? You could get boring after a while.
Nah, I'm good.
The worry that she's having right now, you can see. Don't worry, my friend. She can help you out. Just ask Lily to help you out, and she'll get the drinks for you. I have to go. I will be right back. And she takes off as well.
Merlin, stay here. Can I roll? I want to roll persuasion. Damn it! Never mind. Don't worry about it.
So at this time, is when Zoran and Doe. Zoran, you hear whispering.
I don't know what that roll was for, but I like it.
So I hear whispering. I'm like,
Hear whispering.
I'm like, and I'm like looking at you. So one thing, let me roll a night. Like, am I naive to this whole situation? Like, I'm pretty wise. Like I have a good grasp in my head. Was this guy like trying to trick me, like steal from this fucking like inn, or is this like something else?
Let me
I cannot tell you his intentions, but you can roll to see intentions, and then he can tell you what his intentions are based on.
All right,
I'm gonna allow that to play out.
So would it be insight or perception?
Inside, I believe.
Yours would be insight.
That's still a good roll.
I would say that he would know your, he would probably be able to get your true intentions based off of that roll. So what is your intentions right now?
So, and I'm looking at you, Doe. I'm like, so these are the bad guys. Like, there's something going on with this whole situation here. Like, this chest has everything we need, right?
Oh, I don't know anything about the chest, but
You're looking at it right now with me. Like, it's right in front of us.
well, I know,
So-
but I don't know anything about it other than that I've already opened it.
But Doe, why are we here? What's going on? Why am
what
I
would-
here?
Look up.
Yeah, okay, birds. Okay, I see them. They might have an obsession with birds. Big deal. Why are we here?
Hey, just out of character here. Just let y'all know I'm still here in the bar. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just trying to keep everybody on me. So
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
We're taking an opportunity. Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing what we can. Like this is like
I'm
in the
making sure.
turtle.
yeah, I'm making sure y'all know. All right.
I think that the Jackson, Galrig, and myself are all outside hanging with Alec.
Well, okay. Well, look, Zoran. I for one think we should get the hell out of here. But this is certainly something we should know if this is a place for passing by. I don't want to, like we fought enough creatures. I don't want to fight a swarm of friggin' birds, like a bunch of friggin' parrots, essentially. Like that's not gonna happen.
No, but Doe, people use these to like communicate. Like,
Ravens, really?
yeah, they look ominous, but like they.
Hundreds? None of them with a single thing tagged on their feet for
Okay,
messages?
so can I roll on that? Like, if there's hundreds of fucking ravens, is that a thing that is like abnormal?
Yes.
Yes, and
Yes.
they lied. They already lied, right? So that's why I only came back here because they lied to me.
All right, so yeah, well, if that's the case, I don't need to roll. Like, well, no, I will. I'll roll. No, I already rolled it. So, do I see the truth in his words?
Why? They're not my words anymore. That's the thing.
Well,
No,
no,
he-
no.
they-
Four equals.
So if you're
In terms of
yeah.
birds, more than 4 crows is called a murder. If you're surrounded by hundreds, that's a calamity. That is the
About-
rapture at that point.
I was saying that would either
That is the
that'd either be a
rapture.
survival roll or a nature roll. I'd say survival though, but that's just me.
Whatever one you guys want to roll on that, survival or
What's-
nature.
What's your survival then?
I'm not gonna tell you. Just give me one.
Just
give
give me
you
the
one.
roll. That's a good roll.
That is a good roll.
That's a
You-
great roll.
He knows that it's something odd, yes, but there's no necessary. There's nothing necessarily saying that this is troublesome. Just that it is odd.
The fact that we're stuck here in this mist from our own planet, like, is odd. So I'm trying to.
Wait.
You hear at this moment, yeah.
Did Strahd have his like ravens on, or at least are those? Can I meta out and say I've seen the images with like the ravens flying around the Curse of Strahd thing? Was that part of? So what? Yeah, because when we saw,
That's a good point. Yeah, like, did we see ravens like flying around Strahd? Because I don't remember that.
No, this is, that would be metaing out, yes. So we will go ahead and shelf that as a possibility. I would pretend like it didn't happen, or it did happen if it
Well,
did
how about
happen,
this?
but it didn't happen. So, like,
no,
he
I'll
didn't.
roll it.
He misty
Like, I'll
stepped
roll it
out.
to, like
Well,
remember
the thing is, y'all didn't roll perception for it when it happened.
But
So
no, it'd be
that's-
You're
silly. Yes. Okay.
he
That's
missed
it
these.
there.
Okay, Strahd Misty stepped out of it, so that would be what you call.
I wouldn't remember if there were. So even if there were ravens, I wouldn't remember if there were.
No, come on. That's well. I mean, it's
I would have
I'm
I
just-
would have said that there were ravens if there were, but there were not ravens.
Yes, there
All right.
weren't.
During that
Okay,
five.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Makes sense.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Makes sense.
At
Okay.
this moment, you hear a drawer close in the adjoining room, essentially. In doing so, you hear some louder talks, kind of like deeper voice and a higher pitched voice, having a concerning conversation.
Honestly, I think we just get out of here.
Well, hold up. If they're having a conversation below us, can we get out of here right now? Or should we hide?
Are they right below at the moment? They just walk through the main door, or
No, you're here. You guys are here. Where you're hearing it is on the adjacent wall.
Oh, let's get the fuck out of here. Like, let's go.
So, out of curiosity here, I noticed the barmaid, or I noticed the two people leaving, right? So, again, do my performance thing. Just RPing here. I just want to yell out, "Oh, I want to get more drinks, but people are missing all of a sudden." And I kind of wanted to. If that makes any more sense for RP wise, why they would notice.
well, what? Okay, so yeah, because we are on our way out though, and if we can hear him through, if we can hear a car through the walls,
You
right, and we
should be
hear
able
them.
to hear me. I'm loud as hell.
And the other guy, so the two voices that we hear. Here's the thing: I do want to slip out, and that's what I'm gonna do here, Zoran. We'll just head out, but we have to hear something. Is there any context that we hear on the way as we get out of here?
One thing I can do is, Doe, I can pray to Lathander that he gives you the guidance to do whatever you need to be done or hear whatever need to be heard. Let me do that, and I give you guidance.
Because I don't concern myself with the conversation through the wall, but if I heard something, I wouldn't forget it.
Yeah. So I
Okay.
pray that you are able to get what you get out of this, but in this moment, like I'm feeling kind of like I'm a thief, and it makes me feel petty and dirty, and I leave.
Well, we're trespassing, yes. So I'm getting out with you, but yes.
So as
You
you're
ain't wrong until you're caught.
No, that's what integrity is about. Like,
as you are listening in, go perception check with guidance.
But I'm not standing here listening, right? I'm just. I'm
You're trying to
slipping
hear
out.
something.
Okay.
Said you were trying to hear something on the way
Trying
out
to.
while you're slipping. That you're trying to perceive something while you're walking out.
Okay. Well, I'll argue I'm not trying to hear a car, but this is not. So yes, I wouldn't. Yeah. So obviously I just didn't hear anything with that roll. But the
Right.
point wasn't. It wasn't to purposely hear anything, but to simply overhear. But if nothing is nothing, that's fine.
Right.
so that's where passive perception comes in. He'll tell
Exactly.
you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
If you're trying to
And
hear
I
something,
will- yeah. I'll
and
take
it-
the fault on that. I should have been earlier on that one.
yeah. Let's. So after all this, you guys went back downstairs. Left the chest unlocked, but still came around the front. Are you guys heading around the front? Or I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that that's what you were gonna.
So I'm heading around the front. I'm going back inside.
I did forget to ask though. I imagine. Okay, so what did I see in the chest though? Because I did click it open. I imagine with that roll.
Oh, you absolutely unlocked it, but you never lifted to.
Oh my god, that's horrible. Like,
So
I was
can
gonna
do. Go ahead.
assume that, but all right. Yes. Okay. I'll take that.
So can I do one more final performance roll to see if I can kind of keep attention on me and have them slip in?
Yes,
without
go for it,
actually
dude.
suspicion?
Absolutely.
Yeah, because I'm already gone. I'm already back in the front.
Oof. All right.
No,
Um,
no.
I'm trying to
Um,
keep the attention on me. It's they're starting to get bored of me being loud.
yeah, they were thinking like it was cool at first, and then all of a sudden it just started getting a little obnoxious.
What time
They're
is it in the
like,
morning?
they noticed that you weren't providing them the drinks. It was Doe that was paying for it. So like, you were just being loud, obnoxious with the alcohol, and
Slamming the gold
Doe
like
was
a
actually
Liberty Tip.
providing them with the alcohol.
Made your being loud and obnoxious
Well,
tolerable.
it was a great night. I'll be here all week, and by all week I mean just this one time. Fourth wall
Uh,
breaking.
Also, how many drinks did you have too? I believe you had like what, 3, right?
4.
Four?
Yeah, 4.
Go ahead and give me
Four.
a Constitution save.
Good lord.
At disadvantage.
And a disadvantage. Okay.
Or actually, do you already have an advantage with it? I don't know if you
Well, I
took.
would say it would be. I would say it would at least be normal because I'm doing it for a performance, so I'm kind of drinking slower. But that's just me.
Oh nope. See, that's where the context comes into play. So
That's true.
because you're doing it as a performance and not really drinking like heavily and fast. Yeah, go for it. Just
Nice.
regular.
What a bitch. Come on, dude. Do it like a man. Evie knows what's going on.
Yep.
Yep, you're perfectly fine. Your kidneys don't and your liver don't hate you. Um.
The one good roll I have had tonight.
So I go up to the bar. I'm like, yeah. So the back door of the bar was open because I opened it. What's up with all those ravens?
Oh, you would have to ask my lady. Looks like she's coming back right now.
No, my lady.
Wait,
What
ravens,
is up
do you-
with all those ravens?
Oh,
So-
you were in the
Yes, I was.
stable area?
Yeah, because it was really suspicious. It looked very evil.
Oh, just lay the cards on the table, why don't you?
The cards are on the table.
After all my
That's-
performance rolls.
I would like to consider them like family to me. They're
Really?
wonderful.
They were beautiful. I had no problem with it, but I was just really curious because every single place where messages were being sent out, there was not that many. Why do you have so many of them? Like, what is it about them? Do you keep them as like a hobby, or do you care for them because they're like endangered? What is it about them?
You
Like,
say
how many
have,
ravens are you
like,
talking about?
go ahead and answer him first.
A car's just like a car's just like been in here trying to.
He's been drinking. Go ahead and tell a car
I'm like-
real quick. Like, look at him real fast.
Yeah, I looked to you and yeah.
Yeah, that's a good amount of ravens.
That's-
No. Listen, that's a shit ton of ravens. Like,
Well,
I'll be
no-
real. Like, that's a lot of ravens. Like, you're talking like we got like back in my church we got like maybe 5 or 6, 12. In the winter because a lot of them won't come back. But you guys got like hundreds.
What are
What?
they feeding them? Are they
Like-
feeding the wolf?
Yeah, they have to be feeding the wolf. And and guys, I look back, I'm not saying that in like any sort of bad way. Like, that's fine. Like, protein's protein, whatever. But what is going on with this? Like, why is this a thing here? Like, what is happening?
So you said to have. They're not mine to have. They're there.
Yes,
Like I
they're
said, they're
obviously birds,
part of.
but
They're like family.
and that's great. Like, I'm honestly like having pets and those things are great, but like having those many pets,
No, not pets. They're free to go.
Family.
They're free to leave. They can go anywhere.
Yeah, but so are pets. Pets left outside can go wherever they want.
But I mean,
We're just
you
arguing semantics
you
at
can
this
you
point.
can say whatever you'd like. I mean, that's fine. But if they're
Yeah.
here, they're here. If they leave, they're not pets.
But my question is like, why do you have so many of them? Why is that? Why is that a thing? Like, I feel that that should be something I should ask. But why is that a thing? Like, why do you have so many of these ravens?
I'm
They're
gonna lean up
beautiful.
against. Gonna lean up against the side of the front door here, and put my hand on my sword, just in case.
No shit. No looking challenging.
And at this point, a car is kind of perplexed right now, and he kind of turns to Zoran and he goes, "I've done everything except for dance, and all you have is ravens. What is going on?"
I look at you, Akar. I'm like, ravens. That's all I have.
Does anybody in our group know anything about ravens?
I don't because like if there's like some raven speaker, please show
Okay,
up.
as a barbarian
No.
who has been in the forest, can I don't know.
Is there any history checks on
I would
those?
say,
or-
well, we've
Uh,
rolled nature, so
I don't believe you were in the forest. You were
no,
actually
we're not.
in the
Yeah,
the
yeah,
plains.
You're right. Okay, so I turn to the barkeep. I say, so these ravens, these pets of yours, may I go back and admire them?
Yes, of
Oh,
course.
wait. Before you do that, there's a paladin that admires beauty. Like, bring him with you. Like, he will truly understand Saloon's beauty with those ravens.
Fine, but I want to go over there and see what. And I kind of give a side glance at Zoran because I'm kind of I'm not distrusting of him. I'm just kind of skeptical about this whole Raven business.
Trust me, you look at me and you feel nothing but distrust because I think this raven thing is bullshit.
Someone kind of look at him. I'm like, we're really doing this over ravens. I'm giving this look because
We are.
we're really doing this over ravens. I'm like, miss, and I want to admire the plumage.
That plume
What,
is
what,
beautiful.
and after she said yes, this gentleman right here, uh, real strong, proud man, with a dark beard, gray, is like a stripe through the center, and there's two stripes, one on each side of that center. So it kind of looks like three waterfalls of gray in his hair, beard. Um, he looks at Danica and says, "Are these the people that you spoke of upstairs?"
do I hear that as a? Do I hear that I see?
Yeah, as you were about to move, I would say you got to about right here to go look at the. You heard.
Okay,
I'm
so
assuming I heard it too.
I want to
Yes,
go
you're
ahead
right
and
next to him.
I want to pause and kind of listen in.
Danica tells me that you are adventurers, travelers. I would be so grateful if I can have some help at the moment.
Well, I hear you. And I say that as he's talking, like cutting him off, whatever. I hear you. But we're also trapped in this situation.
We are
Situation.
Yes. I mean, I was told in Helm's Deep to travel the lands and help my brothers in humanity to come to terms with everything that is bad with the world and bring them to Lathander's grace. But the mists overtook us, or at least overtook me. And I ended up in your world. And I cannot get back.
I believe, sir, that you were in the same as I. We are all trapped within Barovia.
When
This
did you
will
get
do
here?
what you do. Me as well.
So are you a sojourner in our world in this world as well? Did you come from a different world? Was it from Faerun? Do you know of the world, the city of Helm's Deep?
I know of no other world but this one. Born in this world, but I have seen those that have tried to leave and they could not leave.
Even if I'm to stay, that is fine. I had nothing holding me back. It's just imagine being cut off from where you came from and then being held to nothing but secrets to where you arrived. It isn't pleasant.
I have nothing to hide from you, sir. I don't know is you are trying to find out or what are you trying to know?
Why do you have hundreds of ravens in the back?
You say have like we own them. We do not own them. They think
And
of it
I'm
as a
gonna-
sanctuary. They come here.
Can I
I'm
roll a
gonna-
nature check to see whether or
Uh,
not that is
okay.
biologically feasible?
Well, I was gonna say I was gonna step up and kind of support you there, but that would be nature roll, I think.
If you would like, yeah.
It is feasible, but
I look at him and you were able to discern that in this instance it is absolutely possible.
wait. So see here real quick. Nobody has detect magic, right?
I have it, but I haven't used it.
It's a 10-minute cast.
It's a 10-minute cast, really?
Yeah, you never looked at it? Oh
Dude,
well,
it's
I-
long as fuck.
It's so
It's a
stupid. I
ritual.
even asked, like, obviously, yeah, you can
Okay.
hold birds here if you have enough feed. But
But what are
why?
they feeding them with?
But
Yeah, that's a lot of.
They're-
That's
fucking-
actually okay. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna ask him. What are y'all feeding him with?
Good question.
It's a lot of fucking bird seed.
would you
Hundreds
like
of
to
hundreds
would
of
you
birds.
would you like to see how it is set up? I mean, there are
I
shoots.
would love to see how it's set up. I spent
The-
here for the past 30 minutes doing everything but dance. I would
No,
love
you.
to see
I
how
think
it's
you
set
did. I could have swore I heard the vibrations. You
Oh.
probably danced.
up. I might have danced.
You danced.
Sir, follow me. Follow me. And we just go the short route and just follow me this way. This way.
Is that directed to me and the car?
Yes,
or
anybody who wants to follow right now can follow through.
I'll follow through.
Pardon me.
Gentlemen, look. There are ports that allow the birds to leave. There is nothing stopping them from leaving to go get their own food. They are not waiting for me to feed them from my own hand. They can do it themselves.
But why here?
Why
What
not
the
here?
fuck?
No, he brings up a good question.
Yeah,
Like,
I actually do because God, I'm not a druid. Never mind, I can't do that.
No, he brings up a good question. Like, why wouldn't he do it? If these people have an affinity or love for these particular type of animal, they're gonna do that. And I say that like in character. Like
No, apologies. I'm projecting my druid on here. I'm sorry.
so
You aren't a druid right now. Calm down.
so why do you have such a why do you like these birds so much? They're beautiful. I'm not saying that you shouldn't. Please don't mistake my words that way. Why are you doing this? What is it about them?
Now, out of curiosity, this is the first time a car has been in here. Can I go ahead and roll a perception check just to see what I see? This is the first time I've been here.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, please roll low. That'd be so funny.
Wow.
Oh no, that's
Pretty
really
good.
good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You see the same thing that I had said earlier, is that you see the what are you trying to perceive? Is
Well, no,
something
I'm
anything
just, this is,
differently,
again,
or
I'm being icy here. This is the first time I've been in here.
all right, now that it's been pointed out, I guess there's ports there, there's all the different areas of where they can perch on that have been handcrafted for. You see the ravens there squawking, talking back like they're having conversation. I would say that you don't perceive anything out of the ordinary, than other than there's a lot of them there.
Now, I want to do, hopefully, if you allow me, I want to do a secondary roll here to see, I want to do animal handling to see if I notice the behavior. Well, I can, never mind, I'm a barbarian. I forget about that. I was going to do an animal handling roll to, never mind, I'm barbarian. It's fine.
Well, I mean, what are your stats? Like, what's your intelligence stat?
Intelligence
Low.
is +1. Yes, +1. So
That's not bad. Like, that's smarter than most
fair
people that
enough.
graduate from university.
Okay, so let me. Okay, so just for shits and giggles, let me roll a disadvantage for animal handling. See if I notice anything that if these birds are acting weird towards each other.
We
I'll
could
allow
all,
it. Yeah.
and since we all have time to look around, why don't we? Can we all do the animal handling?
that's a good
Anyways,
point.
I would
Right?
I would say at that point then you would be rolling with an advantage for help.
So I will roll
oh
that
wow. Okay,
disadvantage.
whatever. It's
No, he's like, I'll take
Yeah,
it.
it would be
Oh, yeah,
basically, yeah, you guys would all be helping each other out, but one person that would stand out amongst the rest.
Yeah, I won't do
Okay.
it because that's not like a proficient skill for me. So
Right.
So I'm
If
gonna try to
anybody,
tell them. Yeah, go ahead.
can I stealth up the
oh, good
oh
lord.
no,
Do I need to roll performance again?
who did disadvantage?
actually yeah, wait. First can a car do a quick performance?
Oh, you want to open that chest so bad, like it's killing you.
So
And
he's
then I'll
gonna
stealth
come.
up.
So he's gonna come over. He's like, "Hey, make a scene." Is that what you're telling me?
I'll just give you the like the look, and then hopefully you're smart enough. Maybe you have to do an intelligence check to check.
Do I?
So,
So the thing is,
out of curiosity here, I've been asking the barmaid. I haven't gotten a straight answer. How many wolf dishes y'all make here?
All right, yeah.
so am I seeing this and can I see what they're trying to do?
I would say yes, you can. I won't say if that succeeds after.
Well, I mean, I gotta roll it. Like, why'd you roll 2 stealth checks? Jesus.
I didn't mean to. I didn't. Yes. But you can take the first one.
I'll take that one off because.
Alright,
So as for the performance, sir, what are you doing? I don't understand this.
I've been asking
And
everybody. Nobody wants to hand me a straight answer.
Like you didn't need to sing it. No, sorry.
How many wolf dishes do you have?
so I look at the guy to the top left of me. I'm like, we thought you were evil. We thought
Do I
that
make
these
it?
ravens were doing something bad. I snuck into
No, you
this.
didn't. Sorry.
I snuck
So
in
he
this
noticed.
location
That's all. Okay.
because
okay.
I thought you were someone that was trying to hurt this area, and we came across a chest, and we left, and that's where we're at now.
Is the chest invisible area to down below as they're talking with him?
No, it was upstairs. What was it? Like, take that shit. Like, if you can pull that off, I will love you forever. Like, that is so cool.
So can you clarify what it is that you're trying to do right now? Because at this point, the performance failed.
Yeah, that's
Um,
okay if you saw me go
No!
upstairs, right? Because we were just invited into the area, so I'm not. So while I would prefer to do the stealth on the way up, so I'm not noticed, I was still noticed, but I'm not concerned about being noticed going upstairs. But so while they're chatting downstairs,
Yeah,
He-
but
er-
I'm also making gestures up towards the
Well,
fucking
Okay,
chest.
so basically in this instance, I did not give you advantage on stealth. That's all it is.
that's fine. I,
Right.
I failed it.
So I
That's
didn't give
the-
you advantage.
I failed
Right.
it, but I'm curious. Is the chest while they're pointing up to the chest? Is it invisible range of? I don't know why you would tell.
Please
I don't know
let
why
it be.
why you would tell him that you went upstairs.
Because
and
I'm
you
a
get the
fucking
chest.
idiot. My fucking character is an idiot.
Okay.
So don't think about that.
Oh, all right.
so
but
so you're looking to try to get over here, but at the time that this person is going, he caught his attention for a second, looked up and saw that you went up the stairs and said, sir, would you please come down from here? That is not for anybody just to go up there.
Hang on. They gave us you gave us a chance to look at this.
Yes, and you can clearly see from the opening right here, everything in this area right here
Oh
is
no,
is
no,
viewable
let's
up.
I stop. Hold on.
let's not mince words here. Let's just
Hey.
I'll roll up damn persuasion check if I have to. Just
Or
ease our
intimidation.
hearts. Just ease our hearts. Let's be. We're just trying.
Before you do that,
Okay.
I stop on the ladder. As soon as I hear him say that, I turn around, I stare him in the eyes, and I do an intimidation.
Dude.
The world doll.
Who are you to tell me I can't go here?
I love-
Oh. You just gave him the Karen stare. I want to talk to your manager.
Sir,
Oh,
whether you are trying to put me into a position that I don't want to be in or not, I would prefer you to come downstairs now, please.
Hold up.
Listen. We just.
I look at him. I'm like, what are you trying to hide?
Listen, kind sir. We know that the mist has been affecting you. We know it's affected the wolves. We just want to be sure it's not affecting your not pets as you call them. We are trying to make sure they are not affecting your friends here.
Roll a persuasion check.
All right, I knew this coming.
Finally.
Why is this? Why am I doing all this for y'all?
Well, I tried the intimidation. Okay, like come on.
All right,
Rob, you shouldn't be helping him this much.
that's a good roll.
In most times it would be. Unfortunately, with
What's his insight? What's his insight though?
He
Oh,
doesn't
he's
have
got
to
it.
share.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter because the GM
Yeah.
says it's not.
That's fine.
so
Fair enough.
So as he is talking to you and asking you to please come downstairs, he looks and says, I understand that you have issues with being here. And that is why I was trying to calm your guys' issues that you had with us. It seems that your friends, for some reason, do not trust us because the amount of birds that are up in the air right now, sitting lazily by as we discuss birds.
Not that we do not trust you. It is that we do not trust the animals here.
I am not trying to have you trust me or the animals around me. I need help, and therefore to quench this possibility of you thinking that we were problematic here, we needed your help, and thus you're blaming me for something that you guys are having a problem with.
We are
I
not
jump off the
blaming you.
ladder,
Okay.
staring him in the eyes, and then walk out of the building.
I apologize for any distrust we have caused. We are trying to come to terms and find how this mist affects things. And with you having this nest here, with all of these crows, beautiful creatures, we have to chase every lead. We are not trying to accuse you of anything.
Thorn, can you do an insight check?
Yeah, of
Or
course.
perception.
Well, the same. All right.
So looking at him, kind of look at his chest, his outfit that he's wearing, and you notice that there are these little like emblems of ravens. Just the silhouette of a raven. Would you believe it to be something like a crest or a, you know, like emblem that shows that respect for that animal?
All right. So, do I get a sense as totemic?
That it's symbolic of um the freedom that the crow
So,
feels when flying, like as being
okay.
trapped. You're gonna see it within your mind's eye that you're seeing it that they're trapped in an area, and flying can only go so far.
So, all these birds are coalescing here because they can go no further.
Not by they can't leave the mist, just like you and I can't leave it.
So, is that why there
Oh,
are so many birds here? Is what I'm asking.
Krish,
Ooh.
37, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate it, man. Sorry about that, Lore. What was that one?
So, can I not understand why there are so many of these birds coming over here? Is it because of the fact that they cannot leave, that they're coalescing in this particular inn?
Uh, Not okay. You're perceiving that they can't leave Barovia. You're not. You're not. You made me too.
Like,
you're
no,
you're not perceiving that they
I
can't
see
leave.
where you're going. Yeah.
The thing is this, like, I am not as smart as my character wisdom wise in real life, but I can see why they can't leave, which is why there's so many here. Does this
Yes.
character that I am playing have greater insight than what I'm trying to spin?
So,
Uh,
okay. God damn it,
with
my
your
bad.
role, you did see this. Absolutely saw this.
So yeah, so they're all
That
just coalescing here because they're getting fed and they can't leave. So
it's a
they're all
safe
just like,
spot for them. Away from the elements, away from the problems of the night terrors, the beasts, everything that's out there that would seem to be evil.
and these people are like legit taking care of them and like doing this stuff. All right, well, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna really thank, even though I'm not a druid, like it's just a really kind gesture to take care of this many birds. Like, thank you so much for doing this. This is beautiful. Like, they're beautiful animals. Like, that's great. But you also have to realize, I'm sure you have, they can't leave. So whatever home they came from, like whatever I came from, my home, I can't return to. So they're gonna keep coming back to this location for food. And I'm not telling you not to feed them. That's really nice. And here, I pull out of my like pouch like 2 gold. Keep feeding them whatever you can. And it's horrible. And I stop it at that.
He takes the coins that you were trying to hand to him, and he closes your hand on him and says, "There is no need, sir. They are perfectly fine here, and they feed themselves, care of themselves. Trying to tell you that they can leave this area, but they can't Barovia. Like, we're all stuck here."
Yes, I know. I've talked to the priests here. Even the priests that follow my own my own faith.
I step into the room, interrupting the conversation. I've seen
No.
enough. Let's get out of here.
No, hang on. I want to turn to Zoran because I'm noticing. I'm assuming I noticed something here.
I'm
What?
getting pissed off. Like
Yeah, I know.
I am really getting upset about being stuck here.
No, guys, I think we've seen enough. Let's get out of here.
Zoran, we're gonna talk later.
I think we should get the others and just move on.
No,
I don't have a good feeling about this place at all. And I think if we stay here longer, we're gonna end up dealing with problems that we probably don't want to deal with.
I don't agree with you on a lot of things, but I think you're right. Like let's just go. Let's just keep moving on. We delivered Irina over here, and things are great. But one thing I had to bring up is we need to help this village out as far as the priest helped out a car and cured his ailment.
We need to find this mist. This mist is the bottom of everything.
The mist is the border of everything. The mist is what we entered and what we will eventually leave, I imagine.
Well, whatever.
Zoran, I walk by him, jumping, grabbing him by the scruff of the neck, and can I pull him out the door?
Roll a strength check.
Yeah, well, let's go for it.
What?
Yeah, I'm just a second here. I'm looking at strength.
Is it strength or athletics versus athletics?
Well,
like,
if
what
it's
is it?
I'll let him roll strength.
It's literally strength versus strength.
It's
Oh,
strength.
okay.
Yeah, but he doesn't. He didn't
second.
expect it. I just.
Well,
pulled,
it's a grapple attempt. Basically,
All right.
That's what it is.
I'll just go ability check like you did.
Yeah,
No,
so
you pulled me out.
All right, I
Boy,
cut him off.
I was talking to you.
I cut him off mid sentence and start dragging him out this door, and we're just gonna head over to the front of the building and get the others together.
I'm like, so honestly, like I'm like swatting at you, like, what are you doing? Like, why are you pulling me out of this area?
I've said enough. I've seen enough. Let's get moving.
That is not good enough.
Well, apparently the strength check doesn't care.
No. The thing is this, you can pull me only 15, 20 feet with that.
Yeah,
How many squares is that?
That's only like 3 squares.
5, 10, 50. Yeah, 15 is 3 squares. Yeah.
Because it's
Okay,
half speed for a halfling. Well,
like also like if you keep doing that against my will, we're gonna fight. Like that is like a thing.
Well, I've already pulled you outside, so get over it. I'm gonna keep walking. I don't say a word back. I just keep walking.
That's fine. I'm gonna stop you at 15 feet. I'm like, what are you doing?
So I can do back here.
Yeah, so we got to do another strength check.
So you're chasing after me.
We're really doing this. We're gonna end fight. Okay.
No. Oh my god, that's the best part. Like, so many stories.
There's a card over here sitting like y'all having fun?
No,
Oh.
you pulled me up. You pulled me up.
Still pulling him out.
Yeah, you're pulling my ass out. So at this point, I'm like,
Are you gonna call for help or what?
I'm not gonna call for help. I'm
right here. I can help you.
Gentlemen.
A car, get this guy off me.
All right, I'm gonna roll strength against that just to yank him away.
before he even tries, I let go of him and just keep walking.
Nah, dog, we're strength checking here.
Oh,
You can't do that. Like, come on, dude.
What do
You
you
That,
mean?
yeah, you can't retcon that.
do it
That's
until he was like
yeah.
done. Like, come on.
Oh, I
Yep.
gotta.
Yeah, you probably beat that.
Now you got to do the strength check too.
Alright.
Nope,
Oh,
a car got it.
so I'm just kind of break him away, like, hey, listen, easy. I'll be the bartender here.
All right.
So
Well,
I
Well,
look
I'm
at you-
gonna
I
turn
look-
I'm gonna turn to Doe here. I'm gonna be like, what has got you on edge here?
So I look at Dome like I could have casted so many spells to stop you from doing that, but I did not.
No, I'm asking Doe right here. I'm like, what has got you on edge here?
Do you tell him, Doe?
no, I don't say a word.
What? What?
You're just going to slink away then.
No, I'm still standing. I'm not like.
No, you're slinking away from my question.
So
Okay,
how about
I'm
this?
still not
Akar?
saying anything. I'm just standing
How
here.
about this, Akar? Like, let's just go find the real reason why he's pulling me away from the situation. Let's go back and find out why from the actual source of it.
I don't know. I feel the mist may not be here. The mist may be outside this village. We need to. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Can I? Hang on.
So
Can
why
I-
would you pull me away from this guy?
Well, he's just.
I
yeah.
am legit trying to find answers. He's pulling me away from the answers. You pull
Got it.
me away from him. That's
Got it.
pulling me away from the answers. Why would I not go back to where I was originally trying to find answers from?
So, assuming that a car has taken this guy's words to heart, can I go ahead and roll Arcana to see if there is no mist here? If you understand what I'm saying, Cole.
You're trying to see if there's.
I'm trying to see if these are crows, these are blackbirds, whatever, that are untouched. They are forced to be coming here. I want to roll Arcana to see, because we know the mist is affecting around the village. I want to know if this is actually a safe place.
So the description shows that the mist looks like it's trying to come in. Just the mist exists here. It's the thicker that it gets, is when you feel that pain, suffering, exhaustion
Okay.
from trying to go past it.
So
So
I suppose the better roll for me then would be two rolls. It would be Insight for Doe, and then Arcana for the crows.
and what are you trying to look for on Doe?
So basically, I'm trying to insight on Doe to see if he is sensing something that he is not telling us.
Hey, so to meta out for a second
Alright, let's meta.
but I mean to talk about the larger scale of what I'm doing, which I
Right.
imagine you'd understand if I was there. Pretty obvious.
I
I've
understand you're doing. I
I've
understand you're doing.
I've scouted out the whole area.
Yeah.
It seems like people are being very sketchy about their wording, not being very honest. There are certain very stubborn individuals who seem to be monologuing and simply taking up time.
So basically,
I've
what I'm. Go ahead.
I have demonstrated that I am clearly moderately fed up with the amount of time that it feels like we're wasting at the moment.
Right, and I get.
And that if there are going to be groups that are being very unclear and that we have to attempt to persuade and whatnot for information, we probably should get moving on and note them for later.
Again, OOC, I get that, but I see. I'm just playing the character here. I am wondering if you are pulling him away because you actually sense something here. You've sensed something you're not.
No,
It's not. It's not that.
It's
Come
because he was.
on.
It's because he was monologuing to someone who wasn't being forward with us. So I just don't care to hear it. That's why I grabbed him.
So it's like totally metagaming. Come on, dude.
What do you mean? No, it's not metagaming.
All right. So he's
Yes.
totally
Yeah,
monologuing to
so
somebody.
Okay.
what I need,
So you
what I
are-
need-
Let Culprit talk. Let
hold
Culprit
on,
talk.
hold on, please. Okay, so what I'm trying to do here is trying to give you guys a question.
Mhm.
Okay,
Of course.
I have to break this
I'm not
up for the
stupid.
sake of
Yeah.
for the sake of brevity that we move forward on this. Essentially, I'm trying to point out that there are things. Yes, you guys are looking at this in the right way.
True. Okay. So that
so-
being said, yeah, go ahead.
So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get you guys back onto the not even a track, because you guys can go in this world. I have done all my research.
Can we though?
Yeah.
Can we?
So
Because
hold
it feels
on.
like I have a lot of people like side chatting me saying that I can't. So which way can I go?
Which way do you want to go?
Which way I want to go? Do you know what? Let's just play it out. Go with the stat rolls.
So no,
That's
I'm
the only
keeping.
way.
Hold on. I'm keeping in character the whole time in this.
Yeah, I'm trying to
that-
do. Yeah,
in that-
exactly.
in that in the way that I've kind of seen the whole area. I found the thing that was suspicious. I confirmed suspicion
Okay.
with the group.
You
Right.
had me go out of character to confirm the suspicion, and now I'm being pulled away as I'm
So-
asking questions about
So
it.
okay, so
That
Yeah,
is
it's-
really fucking weird.
real
N-
quick though,
not really. It's
final roll here. I get it. Just as we're leaving, as I'm kind of just brushing dough off of Zoran here. I wanted because Akar has been touched by this mist. He knows what it feels like. I just want to do one final check to see if I feel that in this barn while I'm leaving.
Yes, you can go ahead and do it.
Arcana.
Yeah, Arcana.
Yep, that's a bad roll. So I don't feel it.
Yeah, you
I'm
don't
just
feel
gonna-
any kind of
I'm
you
just
don't
gonna
feel
turn
any
to
kind of change
Zoran.
in pressure or anything.
Just gonna turn to Zoran's like, I don't know what Doe's doing, but maybe we should just move on.
Yeah,
But
or pretend that I don't.
but I'm not using monologuing as a meta term. I'm using that
You
in
are.
game. No, I'm
Totally
not.
are.
No, you're
Oh
taking
my
it.
god.
I
But,
it's
okay.
Even from the bar, like me giving gold, like it was totally monologue the entire way.
Here we go.
What? No.
Hold on. So at this point, where do we want to go? Are we
So
going back inside?
we've had breakfast, right? We've had our fill. Where are we going from here? We've given enough trouble to these people.
So at this point, I think I want to grab Alec, Galrig, and Jackson, and I think the four of us will escort our young lady to her end goal.
Yeah, we need to get her. Yeah, good point.
Okay. Then at this point, what we're gonna do is let's go back to. Well, let's go grab her. She had went to shop. I would say she's just on her way back from the shop by there. Make sure she had some of her back. All right, and she has made it back to and meeting you guys here mid morning.
So I am assuming we are all leaving as a party, correct?
You guys are welcome to come, absolutely.
Alright,
It's
so
just
I
that
am going. Oops, never mind. I am going to, before we leave, gonna head on in here and put 1 silver on the table and apologize for any inconveniences we had here. Bid them adieu. Thank them for
And as you're leaving, we're gonna go ahead and have we're gonna have this ask you again. Can you tell me your name, please?
my name, a car. How about your?
My name is Erwin Motkov. Know that you guys were quite, and I appreciate your patronage. I am still worried that we are not going to be able to stay open quite longer, as our recent ship not made it.
Shipments have gone missing. Do you think they are by bandits or?
I personally have not been able to there to find. Roads are treacherous.
Oh, okay.
Age.
See, real quick, does anybody in this party actually take notes or no?
Yeah, we all have a quest log.
Okay. So I'm gonna look at him and go, okay. So where do your shipments come from?
Our shipments come from the east of.
And they have gone missing, you say?
Yes, they have not made it here. I don't know if the issue is along the path, and I don't know if the issue is there.
You have any inkling what could cause this? Would they be bandits or wolves? We've run against quite a bit of wolves on the way here.
To be honest, sir, it'd be a guess at this point. As good as mine, you would have as well.
And how often are these shipments made?
Every 2 weeks.
2 weeks, you say? I will, I believe we are headed that way, OOC. Yeah, I believe we're headed that way. I will let my comrades know, and we will keep an eye out for that.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, thank you for putting up with us. And I'm going to head out here to, I'm going to head out here.
I'm already halfway down the road because I don't want to get caught when they figure out that we broke into that chest.
Have you been dragging him the entire way?
No. I let go of him. That you did. I'm just getting out. That's.
So I'm going to head over. I'm gonna again. I am playing. Where I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just tell the group here. Like, listen, the way we're coming, these people here, these fine people in the inn, they've been expecting shipments once every 2 weeks. They have not been getting them. Could be bandits, could be wolves. I don't know. But since we're headed that way anyway, we should keep an eye out. See what troubles them. See if we can't end whatever is causing these shipments not to show.
Sounds like a good plan.
Almost.
Right, so then, at this point, you guys are.
Go Infernal.
I didn't tell you to go to the father here in town, and I can stay with him He knows of a place here in town that I can stay and be safe.
Oh, forgot about you. Yes, where are you headed? We'll get you there safe.
So you're basically at this point, you're going to walk her back to the priest that helped the car.
Right. And this is what, like 9, 10 in the morning?
Yeah, yeah. So you'll be heading over to St. Andrews.
And as a car, I mean, I don't know if we're gonna be doing this session or what, but if we get there, I kind of want to check on the priest.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys make it there. The priest is definitely at this point probably gonna call it. It is half past.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a good place to call it. We're all a little tired and all a little on the jumpy side.
But yeah, go ahead and you guys successfully got Arena to a place of what seems to be safe. So go ahead and you guys are gonna be level 5 or 4. Sorry.
I sure I'll level to 5.
For doubt.
Nope. 4.
For doubt.
Well, remember you can add the
Seems to
hit
be safe.
points. We'll roll the hit points and stuff like that. But don't apply the effects quite yet of the you guys get from it.
All right,
So we get a long rest.
sounds good.
So
Let me
I
go ahead
am.
and
What are
see
my
if I
hit
can.
dice?
I'm gonna go ahead and deafen for. Right, 42. Man, this is. I appreciate you all here in chat, man. I'm gonna go ahead and try to see if I can find somebody that. Don't forget we do this every Saturday, so if you can, go ahead and hit the follow, and be alerted of when the next time we go to every Saturday at 9 p.m. Standard Time. You're going to go ahead and hey, you know what? They're doing Ravenloft. Oh, let's like the role play. Let's go with this one. Good. All right, cool. Get Captain Robert. Dude, this guy's so best GMs I have ever seen. I appreciate everybody. We do have a Patreon going on. Explanation Patreon, and want to help support the channel. If you want to follow that support. I really hope to see you guys next Saturday. I am super excited. We're gonna have some fun next Saturday. Molly should be back. We might be pulling in Rob for now on. I like a good added person to our community here, and yeah, we'll go from there. See what we can do. See what craziness we can get into. Also, keep in mind if you put in the exclamation mark, shut up. Exclamation mark YT, you can see previous episodes that we've. I should be doing a podcasting with the players, a couple of the players, bring them aside, see how they're doing, see how they like it. But yeah, I'm super excited. You guys take care. Wonderful night.
Made the gods damn me before. That was me literally going into his backstory and taking something straight from his backstory. Like I was, I wasn't doing this blind.
Hey,
So I don't know how he play. I mean, I do know how he plays it, but I don't know how he wanted me to play it. Put it that way. But
I mean, that's a good way of describing it.
I think Molly probably would have attacked everybody in there. Just saying. But
yeah, probably.
when they
Yeah.
didn't realize that's
Yeah, he might have gotten